Okay, does my mic work now? Sorry, my mic wasn't working. Hello. Alright, testing. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. My mic was not set up for some reason. It should be correct now, though. Yo, Justin, you're a fireball ferret. Hello. Yep. Yo, let's go. I didn't realize it wasn't working. That was weird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Justin? How are things? I can hear you. Sweet. Let's go. I'm glad. It's time to get jiggy with it. I was going for a little bit again. I was going for a few days. I'm still slowly recovering, but getting better. At the very least, good enough to play some Mario. I've got some cool plans and stuff as well to announce, which I'll do a little bit later in the stream. Yo, Louis Andre, Guitardo Official 5, E-A-E-E-E. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Joel! Hi, I'm new here. Are you having fun? Hell yeah, you know it, Joel. Welcome. We only just started stream, so we're doing a little bit of practice. I'm gonna do some actual... I'll do a 120 star, some attempts a little bit later. I'm gonna do some attempts for 100 points first. We'll do a little bit of practice, and then we'll get into the big stuff. How are you doing, Joel? It's good. But yeah, fun stuff happened. I did some cool stuff. I watched the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy, so that was an interesting experience. I did that yesterday with some friends. I have some announcements for stream plans, actually, which should be fun. They haven't been completely crystallized, but I have, like, the base for what I'm thinking of doing. How is it possible to stream on TV with OBS? I don't know what you mean by TV. A TV is just like a kind of monitor, really. You're watching somebody speedrun Mario 64 Gore? Yo, let's go. Who are you watching play Gore? Yeah, it's a fun mod, I should give that a try. Have you seen people have fun with that? How you connect the thing to OBS? I don't stream on a TV. I don't understand what you're asking. You have to like connect your computer to a TV, not OBS. Because OBS just runs on your computer. Yo, Lewis, today I played Mario 64. Yo, what'd you play? What level were you in? Oh, the Nintendo 64. How'd I record in it? You have to, buy a splitter. You need something that splits the signal into two, and you need to have one of them plug into the TV and one plug into a capture card, which plugs into your computer. So I have a GV USB 2, that's my capture card, that I use for my N64. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were asking at the start, I get you, yeah. You need a capture card. And some way of splitting the video signal into two. These are hurting from trying to make the VLJ. Oh, are you trying to VLJ? Nice. Your fingers shouldn't be hurting. You're like probably you're like holding the controller a bit too tightly. Make sure you're giving yourself like breaks for your fingers and stretching them. He's here. Yo, is that colon backslash? What's good, my man? What up, gamer? How are you doing, dude? How are things? I am back again, it is true. I lived, bitch. Do-do-do-do. I've got some water, I'm chilling. This even has been a big hit. Have you been using it in like situations and stuff? It was a fun emote to draw. I wasn't sure like if that facial expression would be a funny one to use, but I feel like it was a... I feel like it actually turned out to be a pretty good one. I'm happy with how it turned out. I subscribed to your channel. Yo, thanks. Okay, Lewis. Follow mine if possible? No. I don't do that. That's not a thing. People will not. I'm gonna give you a tip. If you're a YouTuber out there, and your solution to getting subscribers or followers is to go, hey, I followed you. Can you follow me too? It's the worst way to do it. The best way to get followers is just to make content that's interesting that people will want to watch. That's it. No other shortcut. If a bunch of people follow you, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna do anything. Having like a big number attached to your channel doesn't convert to like any sort of success. Like, doesn't matter if you have like 1 million subscribers, if they all came from like follow for follow stuff, they won't care about your content. You should have an X days without sickness counter in the bottom of the screen layout. It would be at 0. I've been sick non-stop since, I want to say like December 12th or something. It's been over a month now. There hasn't been a single day where I haven't been sick since then. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still definitely sick. But it's just, I don't even care anymore, it's just whatever. I'm just dealing with it. It'll fix itself whenever it fixes itself. I'll heal whenever I heal. I'm taking like precautions to make sure I'm like getting enough water, vitamins, moving around, food. That's all I can do. If it's just annoying otherwise. I can't like rush it. I can't make myself get better any faster. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I'll recover it. At some point, I'll be better, and at that point, then I can just feel glad that I'm, like, healthy again. It is what it is, you know? It just is what it is. There's nothing more to it than that. So I was going surfing this crappy-ass weather, and my nose is clogged. Maybe you have a cold as well, Justin. I hear you watched Lord of the Rings. You hear correctly. I don't know if I should like save my thoughts for later. But I did watch the extended trilogy in one sitting yesterday with friends. It's probably the best way to watch it. I have probably controversial thoughts about it though. Out of curiosity, what do you think about Lord of the Rings? Colin, what are your thoughts? It's being rendered tomorrow. I put it on YouTube. Nice, Lewis. I wish you good luck. I need to make a video soon. I've been trying to wait till I got like less sick to make a YouTube video, but I think I'm just gonna have to cave. I'm just gonna have to make the video while I'm sick. I just can't keep waiting. It's like way too long. Yo, R. Johnson, what's good? How's it going? It's good. How are you, Johnson? A lot of them revisit once a year? Oh, damn, okay. I will say, I did like the movies, but once I get into my thoughts, please, you have to promise me or hate me for my takes. But I'll go in depth a little bit later in the stream. We'll do a little bit of Mario, and then like in maybe in like an hour or something, I'll give you my thoughts. But I did like them overall. I had a good time. I enjoyed the movies. But I have a lot of problems with all three of them. Kind of as a whole. I think it comes a lot from the fact that it's like like the book, like, I think we're definitely in the modern age spoiled for good fantasy. And Lord of the Rings is very much one of those things where it was like one of the kind of it was very like culturally impactful, monumental movie. But I don't know if like on its own merits it holds up as much as like other fantasy properties necessarily. I'll give you, I'll give you my like kind of little tidbits about it. Like, I did like it. It was a really fun adventure. I liked watching Frodo and Sam kind of, like, deliver the ring. I think something that I like in fantasy stories that really wasn't much of a thing in Lord of the Rings, which I didn't think I would really mind, but I did mind, was that I feel like you could say, like, the bad guy slash the villain slash however you want to, like, phrase it, like, the enemy obstacle in the movies, essentially, like, the Eye of Sauron and, like, the orcs and all this sort of stuff, were extremely, like, one-dimensional, evil characters that were just, like, fodder, essentially, for the heroes to defeat. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. They were essentially, like, a stand-in almost for, like, a virus or something, but there wasn't any sort of, like, interesting villain with, like, a morality or, like, a backstory that you could, like, put yourself in the shoes of that was, like, commanding an army or something. It wasn't any of that, obviously. It was just, like, the movie kind of gives you, like, okay, the ring was created by Sauron, and it's, you know, essentially just, you can fill in, like, the blank however you want, but it's just evil, it corrupts people. It's like a stand-in for, like, temptation. But that's kind of it. It's just an evil ring, that's it, and then there's a bunch of evil guys, and that's it. There's nothing more to their evilness other than they're just evil dudes, basically. So that was kind of like, I don't know, I feel like that they were, like, very shallow villains, I guess. Which is not, that's not really necessarily a bad thing on its own. Like, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Like, they were more like a force of nature, rather than, like, a guy who's, like, has a backstory who became an evil, like, I don't know, like, Syndrome from The Incredibles or something, who was, like, not always a bad guy, but you can, like, look at his story and see how he, like, made the transition from, like, a dude to, like, a bad guy. But that doesn't really exist for Sauron and the Ring. It's just kind of a given that it's bad. And it's just, like, this bad kind of world-ending cataclysm is, like, happening to the characters and they're trying to stop it. Which is fine. But I think coming off of, like, and maybe this is an unfair comparison, coming off of, like, World of Warcraft, which I played a lot as when I was younger, where, like, the orcs are, like, their own race and they have their own politics and their own motives and drives and mythology and all this sort of stuff. That's, like, kind of, the world is framed in a very sort of, like, there are no good guys and bad guys, it's just, like, different factions. Which Lord of the Rings doesn't do. It's very clear, like, there's good guys and bad guys, and you root for the good guys, and that's it. So I think, like, it being one of the first of its kind, like, in terms of the book, that it, like, brought out, like, he came up with goblins and elves and the world building and that sort of stuff, like, that is all very, like, Tolkien kind of, like, brought that kind of fantasy world and all of these concepts to the mainstream. Like, those kind of things weren't really a thing before his writings, for the most part. So, like, that, it kind of inspired a lot of stuff, but I feel like it being, like, a prototypical work in its genre, it means that it kind of, like, is very, like, archetypical or, like, stereotypical. Saruman's kind of both ways pretending to be. I don't know, Saruman wasn't very interesting either. Saruman, his whole character arc, it just kind of seemed like he made a decision at the beginning where he was, like, weighing, like, alright, do we have a better chance of surviving by teaming with the quote-unquote good guys, or with, the Eye of Sauron, essentially, like, with the bad guys or whatever. And he was like, well, Gandalf, we have a better chance of siding with the evil guys, we should just be evil. And Gandalf was like, no! And then Saruman was like, alright, well, fuck you. And then they flung each other around, kind of thing. And then that's it. He was just like, I'm just gonna side with the evil guys, basically. And that was it. There wasn't, like, I didn't feel like there was that much more to Saruman than that. So he was kind of like also kind of a pretty boring bad guy. One thing that was interesting, which I don't know how I feel about it, the mages in the movie didn't really do that much magic. Keep in mind also, though, I never watched the movies, like, when they were a cultural phenomenon. I'm only coming at it from, like, I've already consumed a lot of fantasy. I never watched the movies or read the books when I was younger or anything like that. I'm, like, coming at them from, like, we've had Dungeons and Dragons for years, we've had, like, Baldur's Gate 3, we've had Star Wars, which I have heaps of problems with anyway or whatever, but a lot of other fantasy has already existed since then. So I feel like having a lot of really good fantasy to, like, compare it to, like, kind of exposed a lot of its flaws. That said, there's a lot of good stuff. The scene with, the ring in the third movie, when they're trying to cast it into the flame, Sam is there, Frodo's like being kind of, you know, he's being tempted by the ring. That was a good scene. That was a good scene. I like that scene a lot. There was a lot of stuff that I did like. But yeah, I have a lot of problems with it. I feel like the one thing that I got told as well, by everybody was like, oh, you need to watch the extended editions, don't watch the theatrical releases. So I was like, alright, I'll do that. And we watched them on 4K Blu-ray in the living room. In the dark, essentially. And I think the first movie I liked the most. I liked Fellowship the most out of the three, overall, as like a full product. And this is just the extended editions, obviously. But the other two movies, especially The Two Towers, I feel like felt like they had a lot of fodder. Like, I don't know what the theatrical versions are like, but watching the extended editions, I feel like there's a lot you could cut and be, like, you'd still have, like, the story, like, I feel like you could cut, like, 30% of each of the movies, pretty much, and you'd still have, like, 98% of, like, the stuff that, matters. What's the running scenes? Yeah, it was kind of like, they showed these sweeping landscapes of, like, the hills and the mountains and, like, them on horseback and whatever, and the first few times they did, like, the first 4 or 5 times, it was like, whoa, there's, like, a big world, it looks great, but then they did it, like, 25 more times, and I was like, okay, another sweeping shot where they're running and there's a panning camera, it's like, okay, I get it. Like, it felt like the world was trying to convince me that it was, like, big and expansive through, like, visuals of, like, they're running a lot. Which, like, that can work, but I felt like it was kind of like, okay, sure, it's big, but, like, I don't know if it felt as big as the movie tried to convince me that it was, if that makes sense. Like, it felt like the movie thought it was bigger than it was. I think part of that is because there's not a lot... This is kind of a token problem as well. I read the first book, and then I didn't read any more of them before I watched the movie trilogy. But I feel like he has this habit of, like, describing basically everything. There's not that much, in the book at least, the first one, that's left to the imagination. He describes basically everything in, like, crazy detail, which I think is unnecessary. There's not a lot of, like, stuff that's happening that you have to kind of imagine or fill in the blanks for. And Lord of the Rings, at least the extended editions, suffer from that a lot. There's, like, not that much that you need to think about or fill in between the scenes that are happening, because they'll show you fucking everything. Like, there'll be a scene where, like, something is happening, and they'll, like, cut away, and they cut back to it, and then just continue, and you just get, like, the full explanation for everything, and that's too much, I think. I feel like that's, like, to its detriment. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff doesn't need to be explicitly shown in the movies for it to be, like, impactful or whatever. Like, the movies felt bloated, to different extents. More at some times and less at others. Like, definitely, when stuff was kind of culminating in The Return of the King, a lot of good stuff in there. That one didn't feel as bloated towards the end. That was pretty nice. Okay, this is a bit of a spoiler alert. I'm kind of surprised and a little annoyed that almost all of the guys made it out alive. One dude died from the 9 in the Fellowship. One guy. Early, in, like, the first movie, I think. And then nobody really died or, like, suffered any, like, super ultra major consequences. Like, Frodo lost his index finger in his left hand. And that's it. Everybody lived, everybody made it out. I was kind of like, I don't know if they should have. I don't know if they should have all just made it out alive. Gandalf died, sort of. Well, he kind of, maybe, but he, as a character, he definitely didn't. He came back. But that was in the first movie when, I think it was at the end of, the very end of the first movie, when that scene happened, that was like a pretty, like, whoa, holy shit scene. But yeah, I don't know, everybody just kind of, like, everybody's stories kind of, like, it was a very happy ending kind of movie, like, everybody defeated everybody they needed to defeat, pretty much. Everybody lived for the most part, kind of thing. I don't know, it was weird, I feel like it ended too well. Which is, that's maybe a weird complaint. That's, like, not really... Like, a lot of this comes down to personal taste as well. Like, I'm not saying that, like, the Lord of the Rings movies are bad, obviously. I think they're great movies, but these are just kind of, like, thoughts that I was having while I was watching the movies a little bit. My friend who I watched it with, though, we were with friends, he loved the movies. He'd already seen, like, the entire trilogy, and this was his idea to watch it. And I thought I was probably going to love them as well. I think I came in with, like, the expectation that I would love them too. But yeah. Who's thinking of Mary and Pippin? No, they were good characters. I like Mary and Pippin. They were fun though. TheBarinade live? I am live. Your Mahas. What is good? But yeah, I'll rehash my thoughts again a bit later in the stream, but yeah, overall pretty enjoyable. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the trilogy as a whole. I'm curious, just from a, like, I wonder what they did with it kind of point of view of, like, what are the theatrical versions feel like? So now that I've watched the extended editions, if I rewatch the trilogy for any reason, I'd be interested in seeing, like, how the theatrical releases came out. When they could have died, probably would have been more impactful. I mean, it definitely would have. Like, if Frodo had died with the ring at the end of the third movie, that would have been pretty intense. Like, if Sam came back to let them know that Frodo didn't survive, that would have been like that could have been like a good character death. That would have hit really hard at that point. There's probably a few points where you could, like, put stuff like that. Also, Maz, thank you for the 21 months, Maz. Appreciate much love. Some love. Thank you for the love and support, my friend. Have you been, Maz? What's good? Almost at the 2-year mark, dude. Let's go. I'm from 1995. Does anyone have a Roblox account here? You're not going to Roblox on the 20th of September? You're going to get hacked? I don't know who that is, but I'll make sure not to. Oh, maybe they keep saying how they're not coming back and they make it back. Yeah, it's a really, like, happy ending. Everybody... I mean, not completely, but, like, you know... like, there wasn't... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was... But there were good moments. Like, the characters had good moments. I liked the king. He had some good moments. I liked the Skype call that he had with the Eye of Sauron, where he's like, "Hey, bitch, I'm calling you," and the eye is there, and he's like showing him the sword, like, "Look at the sword!" And then, like, Sauron is like, "Oh yeah, but what about your waifu?" And then he's like, "Oh shit!" and he drops the thing. That was a fun... I like that scene too. That was a good scene. There were good moments. There's a lot I liked in the movies as well. Don't get me wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's do a little bit of audio. But yeah, there's a lot to talk about in, like, all 3 of those movies. And there's a lot they did well. It was really fun watching it in 4K, I will say. The one thing I did notice that was weird, this isn't like a critique of the movie really, this is more like just the tech. But I noticed that, like, the 4K stuff that had to do with, like, the characters, like, all the characters looked crisp. Which is, I think, because it was filmed on film. So that stuff can just be, like, remastered into 4K really easily. But all the CG stuff was weirdly grainy. Which I think because that stuff maybe had to be, like, artificially upscaled from, I guess, like, the 1080p version or something, like the Blu-ray. But I think the CG stuff, I don't think that shit was rendered in 4K at any point. I feel like they just had the CG stuff and they had to, like, when they were remastering it, probably, like, upscale the CG. So the CG kind of looked a bit, it was, like, grainy. Like, anytime there was CG, especially in the corners of the screens, it was, like, a lot of grain, like, a lot of noise. But none of the actual, like, film shots had that problem. Like, all the film shots look incredible in 4K. CG's very dated when you watch it now, look great at the time. Yeah, it is dated, but, like, I don't hold that against the movie. That's fine. That's not really an issue. Like, I mean, I like Terminator, and that has, like, very dated CG, but that doesn't matter. In terms of, like, the story and the characters, whatever, like, that's not really I don't really hold that against the movie that much. It's more just kind of a review of, like, the disc. Like, I would say if you're thinking of rewatching it ever, if you can watch the 4K version, 4K version looks fantastic. It looks really good. 4K version looks really good overall. Really, really, really good. There's the next movie trilogy I would like to watch in 4K that I haven't seen in a bit now would be, Back to the Future. So the last time I watched that, I watched it on DVD. I've never seen that in HD. But I feel like watching that in 4K, that would be kind of fun as well. I've not seen the Hobbit trilogy either. But I think I would like to watch the Hobbit trilogy probably next. I'll probably like do another watch party with the same friend group maybe. potentially. That could be fun. But yeah. Oh, also, big stream announcement thing, kind of. Some plans. I'll get into after we do this 100 coin. But big news, Switch 2 came out. Like the release, like the announcement. Did you guys see the Switch 2 announcement? It's like the Nintendo Switch, but it's newer. And also potentially new Mario Kart. I think also got like teased in the trailer. Dude! There's gonna be some fun stuff. Okay. Mini announcements. So, I was planning to do a subathon in March, is the plan, at the start of March. And the theme for the subathon, I think I already mentioned probably, if I haven't. I'm gonna play Sonic games for the marathon, because I've played like none of the Sonic games, and I feel like the Sonic games would be a fun game franchise to theme a marathon around, because there's a lot of games in that franchise that I want to play, and I played like none of them. So that could be really, really fun. I was going to do it in March, however, if I can just get fucking better in like the next few days, and I am feeling a lot better overall, if I can keep improving and actually like fully recover, I would love to start it earlier. I was thinking, if possible, maybe of shifting it to start at February 1st instead of March 1st. It's gonna depend on like a lot of extra factors and stuff, but I'm thinking of maybe starting it a bit earlier. So that way, kind of, if it does end later, it'll end before the Switch 2 becomes a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 when that comes out. That'll very heavily depend on like what games come out for it. Like if there's a new Mario Kart, I don't really, that's not enough for me to buy the console. But if like, I don't know, if a new Zelda game came out with it, like on launch, then that would be a big point in its favor. How are you able to multitask with talking to us while playing this game? I mean, I'm just kind of running around right now. The more I have to think, the less I can do interesting stuff in the game. But we're doing some practice. It's the art of speedrunning. It's like two different parts of my brain are being used. Like one to play the game and one to like think about movies and stuff. I like video games. It's like the art of streaming, baby. Although some parts I need like more full focus, you know. What is happening? Can I get in here? Hello, when did you get in the thing? Sorry, you Paul Johnson. Can technology just be I'm tired of buying new consoles? Ain't that just the truth? Yo, Jacob Storm. Hello. How are you, Jacob? Love your skill, dude. Thanks. No, I need to swim. Good things on you. I'm good. I took another few days to like do a bit more recovery because I've been sick just infinitely long. However, I am feeling substantially better again the last couple of days. So that's been good. And we're getting back into it, baby! Hopefully fully back into the swing, but I'm just taking it day by day right now. Believe you me, I want to be back to streaming every day again. But like, I am kind of realizing I just need to make sure that I'm like putting my health first and kind of planning around that. which I think is the right move. I've been improving the last few days. I've got like a new multivitamin I'm taking now. It's been good. I might try and do a reset run maybe. Just like get back in the swing of like a full runner. Wait, what have you been up to, Jacob? Anything cool, fun, or interesting? Oops. I wanna not. I don't wanna clip in the fence. Oh, you miss you. Oh my goodness. It's you bubble 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 bubble. Hello, you miss you. How are you doing? Are you at work, babe, or what are you up to? It's me, it's you. How are you, Bob? Oh my god, ow. The sign destroyed it. I'm at work, but I have a little time. You're nice. Yumizu, I didn't ask you before. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? I feel like I remember you telling me that you did watch them. I have. Oh, what did you think? When you say all of them, do you mean the trilogy or like including The Hobbit as well? I haven't seen The Hobbit yet. I've seen the main trilogy now, but I have not seen The Hobbit yet. But I probably will watch those movies as well. I like them, nice. What was like your things that you liked about them? Dude, collecting that shell, going around the way I'm trying to go around is hard. There's like a noob way to grab that shell, and then like a better way to grab it, but the better way to grab it is like harder. What do you think? I kind of mentioned my thoughts before, but to summarize them a little bit, I think being spoiled for... Like, okay, I'll preface this by saying I liked the movies, and I had fun, I enjoyed the movies, and I think they're good. But I definitely think they're extremely overrated in... only really one aspect. I know they were probably like monumental and impactful and very influential in their time. But taking that aside, because I didn't watch them when they were like out new, just watching them now, I feel like being spoiled for really good fantasy kind of reveals a lot of flaws and maybe shortcomings of the movies. And I watched the extended editions, I guess I should say. I watched like the trilogy in just one sitting. But I feel like the evil force in the movies is like not very interesting. In terms of like, it's as interesting as like a natural disaster or like a virus or something. Because like Sauron, like the Eye of Sauron, the Ring or whatever, there's not much of a personality behind like just the fact that it's like an evil plot device. In the same sense that like other stories have like bad guys who are, you know, they have their own kind of arc and reasons for becoming evil villains kind of thing. Like if you want, there's like other movies or even like, I guess like a comparison maybe to like a literally inspired world like World of Warcraft where like you have orcs and humans and all these other races and stuff. And if you're playing as one race, you kind of get like this view that like the other races are like the quote-unquote bad guys or whatever. And you have like your own politics and story and whatever. But all of the other races are also playable. So they have like their own mythos and lore and reasons for why they're kind of feuding with like the other factions and stuff. But you don't get that in Lord of the Rings. The thing with Lord of the Rings is that like the orcs / the Eye of Sauron or whatever is this kind of blanket just like this is the bad guy, they're just evil, and they're just kind of folly to the heroes, or like they're like an obstacle to be overcome by the good guys, that's kind of it. There's no moral ambiguity or anything like that. You can't really put yourself like in the shoes, quote unquote, of the villains in the movie. It's not really a thing, because they're all just being basically corrupted by the evil ring and essentially that's it. Saruman has like a little bit of like, oh, he's siding with the bad guys because he thinks that's like a better chance of like he thinks they're gonna win. So he's like, alright, I'm gonna be with the bad guys because they're probably gonna win the war, so I'm just gonna side with them. I want to win the war too. I think that's like that like kind of shallowness to the evil side, which that's not a bad thing necessarily. Like you can have a movie where like the main characters are just like fighting off like a zombie horde or whatever. It doesn't have to have like motives like that, but I think that's kind of what I maybe would have wanted out of like a fantasy, because I've seen other fantasy stories like that. More to it than Tolkien lore, but the music ain't too much, yeah. Maybe? I don't know, I've only read the first book, so I can't compare all the books, but I definitely still liked the first movie more than the first book. Yo, Urko, what's good? Hello, Baron friends. Yo, Urko. Saruman wanted the ring for himself and backstab Sauron, but the movies didn't interest at all. The thing is, like, he's like a one-dimensional-ish villain in the sense of, like, his motivation is just, he wants power. There's nothing more to it than that. Like, you don't, like, learn about anything about him in terms of, like, how he became the way that he is, if that makes sense, right? At least through the movies. So it's not like the movies give you, like, an interesting sort of, like, oh, I can understand why Saruman is the way that he is and believes the thing that he believes and how he came to be like this. He's just kind of, like, introduced and he backstabs Gandalf immediately, kind of thing. And that's it. He's just power hungry, and there's no more to it than that. And I think that kind of trend, maybe it's because, like, the book is really old. So I definitely think the things that are good about Lord of the Rings are, like, that it's a grand, like, epic, huge adventure where, like, the stakes are really high, kind of thing. I feel like that where it kind of excels. It's like a big journey. So you're watching it for, like, the spectacle, almost, of what's happening, like, not really because of, like, deep characters. Like, I don't think it has that. It's not a story with nuanced politics and complex villains. Yeah, it's not like that. But even though I said, like, I didn't dislike the movie, like, to make that clear, I didn't watch it and think, like, oh, it was bad. Like, that's not at all. But it's just kind of, like, that's why I didn't, like, love the movies, I guess. What's your Matthew? What's good? Fish 6 hour things. But I can totally see how, like, that my favorite things about the movies, I feel like the direction, as in, like, the director, and how the movie was, like, shot and framed, and, like, how the music tied into the scenes, that was really, really good. Like, that was amazingly done. That was, like, the best part of it. Like, the music and the shot composition was amazing. Like, I loved my favorite things about the movies was whenever they had, like, a scene of a character, like, interacting with the ring. Like, Bilbo at the start of the first movie, where he's talking with Gandalf and he's like, he's like, hey, you're gonna leave the ring behind, aren't you? And Bilbo is there, and he has the ring, and he's, like, looking at it, and the ring is kind of, like, alluring him in. And there's, like, this subtle kind of musical cue that plays, and, like, the camera kind of is, like, underneath him, like, looking from the point of the ring almost back up at Bilbo, and he's looking back down at the ring. And it's, like, kind of tantalizingly, like, trying to get him to, like, keep the ring kind of thing, and he's, like, looking at it like, oh, you know what, maybe... Why should I give it away? Maybe I will keep the ring. I did like that. Like, that stuff is done masterfully. I feel like that's really, really good. So I like that just throughout, like, the 3 movies. So you can extrapolate that to, like, a lot of different scenes. I feel like they did that really, really well. It was shot really, really well. And all the acting was good. I liked all the actors. But the underlying story was, like, I don't know. Like, the problem for me, I guess the worst thing for me was, like, none of the characters felt very compelling. Frodo, more so than the other ones, felt like I was rooting for Frodo, but, like, I don't know, a lot of the other characters I wasn't, like, super invested in, I think. But it's, like, hard to sometimes get invested when, like, the problem or, like, the conflict of the movie is, like, hard to buy into a little bit. So saving your PB or, like, the rollout. So your Fabio was good. How are you, Fabio? Depends how much you like force of nature type villains. I've heard those types more than once. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, other movies have done that concept fine. Like, in my opinion, you could have substituted the ring and, like, the orcs and whatever in Lord of the Rings with, like, really any kind of, like, natural disaster or, like, some sort of cataclysm, and that would have just equally been, like, as much of a pertinent issue for the characters to overcome. But I feel like the movie kind of presented it as if there could be more to it than there was. It wasn't kind of like, hey, the characters are trying to fight, like, a giant, like, weather event that's happening kind of thing, right? It was like they kind of teased out like there could be more there, but there kind of wasn't. But again, that's not like a thing that's necessarily like a bad thing, period. It's just kind of like it felt like there could have just been more there, I guess. But again, that's probably because I'm in my head subconsciously comparing it to, like, World of Warcraft, which you could say is, like, maybe unfair. It's probably fair to say that it's unfair. But yeah, I don't know, with things like that, I guess in fantasy movies, when there's like other factions or warring nations, I feel like it's more interesting when they do have like some sort of more sympathetic backstory, essentially. Just edited you missing the igloo with Mario Party miss out and comment on your Mario 64 achievement video? My Mario 64 achievement video? Wait, what do you mean? What achievement video? You're having the Bitstar? I was crazy glad it worked out. Yeah, that was wild. Dude, Matthew, how have you been? Oh wait, he's stuck in an ad! He's stuck. I got a birthday 57. Yo, GG's! Let's go! Dude, what's the time? What's your, like, what's the second count? Dude, GG's on the 57. Dude, you're improving, like, at a lightning speed right now. It's the year of Urko, 2025. We're gonna see some crazy schmoves from Urko, I believe, dude. Urko 52, possibly, happening this year, I believe. Edge is over. You're welcome back from the Edge. Hello. How are things? Have you been, Matthew? Upstairs was terrible? What happened in upstairs? You ready? 16-star video? Oh! The 16-star video! Yeah. Oh yeah, what did you think of the 16-star video? Or, well, I guess the Green Sweetie video. I get 150 for your birthday? Yo, fish stick, dude, GG's in the 120-star. How's it been treating you? 2 TPPBs today within 5 seconds of someone best. Yo, let's go, Matthew. Everybody's schmoving. I'll probably do a no reset run, or a low reset run later, to get back kind of in the swing of things. Oops. I commented a link of you that I'll let you use a YouTube short. I'm not gonna upload your stuff as a YouTube short, it's fine. But I appreciate you having fun with it. All my YouTube shorts are just like ones that I've cut up myself. Low reset run. Low relative to how much we normally reset, you know? I stopped saying no reset run because I don't do no reset runs anymore. Those are a thing of the past. I think I'm forcing what we see it. Yeah, I might have a look. Probably not during stream though, maybe after stream. Oh, I remember how to do this. The fan of sure. Oh, also, actually, Phoenix, if you want to make sure I see it, post it in the Discord server. I'm like more likely to see it there. 252 Rainbow Ride, 256 TVC, and 157 bits. I got a 248 Rainbow Ride gold today. Oh, let's go, Matthew! Hop it off, let's go. Actually, massive. Oop. I was away again. I apologize for being away again for a few days. I've been kind of taking it easy, trying to recover fast. I can recover fast, but I've been sick for like a million years at this point. However, I am feeling a lot better. I think I'm improving a lot more recently. Especially like the last couple of days. Dude. I shouldn't be practicing. This is unnecessary, but I just want to do this for fun. Hey. Nice. Probably won't go for... Well, it's not too bad to go for that in runs. If I mess up, I can just do the normal strat. Oh, I knew I was going to the pole as soon as I jumped. Also, Myers, dude, Myers, what have you been up to? Also, actually, I don't know how much you guys care about this, but I will probably on stream at some point be doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know when that's happening, probably like in a few months from now. But that is officially confirmed as of like a day ago. An agreement with some friends. And it looks like a fun game, so I'll be doing a playthrough of that. I don't know if I'm doing it with said friends yet or not. That's still yet to be confirmed. But I think the likelihood is probably yes. But that's probably gonna happen in a few months from now. Not like super soon. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I've heard really good things, and it's been fun watching people play it a little bit. You get back to the game, so if I need to set a time. Dude, it's hard to find time sometimes. So much stuff to do and so little time to do it all. Depending on when you do it, I might be down to join if there's room. Yeah, that's yet to be decided. The thing is, I have a few friends, like I have a friend group who's like really into the game, who've like played it a bunch, and they're like, hey, Barinade, you should play it on your stream. And I was like, maybe, I don't know. And I think it's something like, look, if you buy the game for me, then I'll play it with you guys if you want to. And then they bought it for me, so now it's a case of like, if whatever their whims are for the game is what I'll kind of abide by. So if like they just want to do it together in like that little group, then I'll do that. If they're like not interested or whatever, or I've like, if I'm like building a group for it, then I'll definitely hit you up. You'd be like top of my list for people to pick. But like that part of it is like undecided yet for now. Also, for anybody who wasn't here a bit earlier, another kind of somewhat major update. So I was planning on doing the subathon for the stream in March. I'm probably gonna do it a month earlier now. As long as I'm not still sick in fucking 10 days from now, which I better fucking not be. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I still am, but even if I still am, if it's mild, I'll still go through with it. But I'm thinking of starting the subathon in February instead of March, like just a full month earlier. I want to do, for the subathon as well, like have it be just like a bunch of Sonic games. So I'm thinking of doing that. However, the reason why I'm shifting it ahead of time is I want to get ahead of the Switch 2 release stuff. I don't know if I'm going to buy the Switch 2 or not yet. That's unknown. That totally depends on like what comes out for it. But I saw the post for it. It's going to be like it's like a more powerful Switch. So it's cool. It seems like all the digital games that people bought will be like, you can just like re-download them if you've already bought them on the new Switch, which is hype. If that's true, that's really good. That's like the one thing I was hoping for. Your BF7 was good. Also, your Greeth. How's my favorite loser today? I'm good. I'm chilling out max, dude. How are you, Greeth? I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy yesterday. Did a little bit of a rest and recovery. I'm still sick, but a lot less again. I'm just hoping it doesn't like get worse again all of a sudden. Doing alright, nice. Glad to hear you're good. What have you been up to, Greece? Watching any cool movies, playing any good games? What have you been doing? What's happening in the world of Greece? Nothing special, just chilling out. Nice. My nibs are a little hard. Dude, what am I doing with this camera angle? Yeah, I have to like really in that corner. But like, if I do this, if I do it slowly, I can like ensure that I'm like closer to the right position. I might just have to do like a slow side flip there for now. I don't need to be like super fast. The 0 frame seems so scary. Nah, it's not that bad. It just looks freakier than it is. Like that's definitely a trick that looks a lot scarier, but it's all notch angles, bro. It's so good. It's a really good. That's a recent upgrade to the star. I like it a lot more than like the regular way of getting up there. So you did it first, I think? When you ran at TTM? Yeah, I know that he did it. I've seen like a lot of other top runners like pick it up as well. Like I know Beeve does it. I know that who else have I like watched do TTM 100 recently? Callie does it, I'm pretty sure as well. Tiny did it, man. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. I need to pee really badly. Give me like a quick like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, right? Quick BRB. I'll be fast. Wait, no, wait, Charles, hold on. THI. We tried Team Records when you do it, now all the top runners do it, yeah. It's a really good strat. Once I like played around with it, I realized that it was really good. Okay, what am I practicing? I don't know if I'm gonna do that movement here. I kind of don't like it. As compared to this movement. I might just keep doing this. At least for now. So I don't get, like, stuck. Dude. I think maybe we just do a run to see like where the weak points are, potentially. And just practice those. I kind of know what I need to practice a little bit. I need to do like... I should be doing the 100 point in this stage. I'm gonna do that. If this happens in the run, though, we just do this. We get this pole. Dude! Oh! Dude! What even? Okay, if this happens, I got up like this. But I need backup here now. I'm doing that. I'm just gonna jump like that. Screw it. Stop like grabbing! be careful not to fall down over there. How are you missing that same red point? What's happening here? Do 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 do. It's kind of like a rollout skill check right there. You missed that rollout, it's over. Okay, what else do we need to practice? Is there anything else we're definitely practicing before we get into full runs? Maybe override it? Oh, hey! Alright, let's do a run. I might switch back to practice later, maybe, we'll see. But I'm down to do a few runs. Do some attempts. Oh wait, hold on, this is the wrong auto split layout. Whoops. I need not 1 star, I need 120 star. Okay, alright. Let's do this! Wait, why isn't it working? Wait, what? Oh, because I have this thing. Wait, I need to actually hide that for a little bit. Wait, what? What's happening? Control. It is running. What? Why is the auto splitter not like it? Something change? Okay, hold on. Right click. Edit coordinates. What's happening here? Why is it like suddenly not working? Oh, the coordinates did change. Oh, because OBS updated. Ah, what the hell? Okay, alright, does that fix it? Wait, I need to like... Okay, hold on, hold it. We're fixing the auto splitter. Okay, that looks all correct. Okay, this needs to be moved up by pixel. Like that. This should be perfect. And this should now be... Boom, perfect. Apply. Okay, now let's try it. Come on, man. What is this? There we go. Yo, Meller. Yo, Urko, Fish Sticks, thank you for the good luck. Wouldn't be a proper update without breaking things. Very true, very true. Not much. How are you, Miller? What's up with you? What's new? What's good? We're gonna do a, I don't know what I'm doing yet. If I'm doing a low reset run or something, we'll see. So I'm definitely, probably not gonna play amazingly, having not played much over the last week. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It's Ditch or Kade, or it's me. How are you, Q? Actually, Q, how did D&D go? Should I work on the night shift right now? Dude, good luck at work. I hope work is treating you well. It went well, nice. Did anybody die? Are we all good? Any big fights? Ooh. I need to switch my comparison, I just realized. Whoa! We switch to this. Alright. Yo, frozen apple juice. Yo, the gaming connoisseur pony! There are some ponies around, it's true. Is this the OG Japanese or the Shinto edition? This is the original Japanese edition. So, we can do BLJs in this one, and we will do it. Big fight? Yo, how'd the big fight go? Also, Q, how are you feeling sickness-wise? Have you improved or are you still feeling sick? I hope you're feeling better now. I know that you were feeling like a little bit under the weather before with the virus. Also, let's go pretty smooth. Love to hear it, let's go. Pony OC plush. This one is my Pony OC, yeah. This is my persona. This is Kade. Yellow creature. Alright, let's try this. This time it's gonna work, I believe. A little coffee and sniffy, nice. I hope you fully recovered fast. Mostly over, yeah, let's go. Love the pony plushies, yeah, I'm glad you love them. They're definitely like fun decoration for the background for sure. I want to get I would love to have a Shadow the Hedgehog plush in the background as well. Sonic Theories, we can finally. Yo, let's go. Let me know what you think when you see it. Yo, Chem isn't cool. Or ist cool. Welcome. Fucking Sonic Bad Boys. Dude, he's a cool character, man. Speaking of, we have to watch that together once it's like available to watch somewhere. Double also, you and I need to watch Kung Fu Panda 3 at some point. Okay, let's see what kind of a pace we've got. Oh, Q, have you seen Lord of the Rings, by the way? As noticed, Octavia, yo, let's go. Yeah, Octavia is my favorite of them all. I love Octavia. He's the best. Never got into it, but MLP has always been in the background of my life due to my sister and sharing plushy stuff like that, Transformers, Sonic, and TMNT. Yeah, it's a cute show, it's fun. I I quite enjoy Lord of the Rings, you're nice. I watched the extended trilogy for the first time yesterday. I watched the whole thing. So it was a fun experience. What? Here we go! Yo, Luigi in YouTube chat was good. Hello. As it is one of my favorite games of all time, so definitely be into it if it's gonna need SAT references. Ah, okay. Alright, you definitely have to let me know what you think. Is that why we skipped D&D? No, that was that had nothing to do with D&D at all. That was like many hours. I guess I don't have you on Snapchat, so you don't have like the timeline, but no, that was many hours before D&D. I finished the trilogy. I don't even know how many hours before. Like, way before. Like, 11 hours before D&D was meant to start? Dude! Do I just eat this mistake? Mamma mia! How expensive is collecting the pony scene? It depends. If you get, like, custom-made plushes, they can cost a lot, but I haven't had, like, many like that. Like, I have, like, 2, but that's, like, those are the only ones I bought over the course of, like, many years. So it's, like, big spikes, but, you know, if you don't really buy much else, then it's not too expensive, you know, if you're just, like, saving up for something. I will say, I am pretty excited to try playing Sonic Adventure 2. For anybody who doesn't know, we're gonna be doing a subathon on the stream themed around Sonic games. We're gonna be playing Sonic games for it. It's gonna be fun. And in fact, it might actually be pushed a bit earlier. I was thinking of starting it in March, but then the Switch 2 got revealed, and now I'm like trying to think about planning it a little bit more. So that might actually start next month, potentially, instead of in March. So I think it would be nice to have that done before any Switch 2 stuff, like additional Switch 2 stuff comes out. I don't know, speaking of, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it yet or not. It's gonna depend a lot on, like, what kind of games are available on launch and stuff. It is very hype, though, that it seems like digital purchases and stuff are all gonna be, like, backwards compatible. Like, if you bought games on the digital store, they'll be available. It was per Direct, yeah. The Direct is coming out, like, on the 2nd of April or something. So we'll get more info about it then. There's a local event in May here in Australia, in Melbourne, like May 11th, where, like, you can trial the console, like, in person, so that'll be fun. That'll be interesting to try. No, yeah, no, we don't know when the release is yet. I'm guessing that the release is probably going to be, like, June or July, maybe at the earliest. Possibly May, but... yeah, I don't think... it's not going to come out at the same time as the Direct, that wouldn't make any sense. But in the Direct, I'm guessing we'll probably find out, like... I'm assuming, in the April Direct, we'll probably find out, like, what games are coming out on launch. For the Steam price for the games, didn't have all their issues, lol. Yeah, I know there's, like, 2 different ways that I think people recommend playing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. One is either to get the Steam versions and, like, mod the hell out of them. To, like, restore, like, the experience to what it should be. Because I think those games, like, those ports are really broken from what I've learned. Or, alternatively, another solution is to just emulate, or emulate the Dreamcast versions, which I'm kind of leaning towards. I'm leaning towards emulating the Dreamcast. Because if I do it that way, then I can play it through retro achievements and get retro achievements for them. But, more details about that coming soon, about the subathon, will probably be released pretty soon. I'm currently working on setting everything up for it. But once I've got the setup done, then I'll be ready to launch. Baby! Also, Urger, happy birthday! I hope you have a lovely year ahead of you, dude. Much love for you, man. I hope you have an absolutely spectacular one. Someone has a much bigger problem with that than Sonic 2, by the way, yeah. I think I'm leaning towards playing the Dreamcast emulated versions currently. It would have been cool to be able to play them on a real Dreamcast for the first time. Like, that would have been pretty fire, but that's a bit too expensive. I can't, like, buy a Dreamcast at the moment. But I did have a look, like, on Facebook Marketplace to see if anybody was selling any. I did see a few, but that stuff is pricey, man. Let's go. Also, a big question for the marathon as well is which games to include. Obviously, the main Sonic games will all be included. Even the ones that people say are like not great, like Sonic 06. I'll include those as incentives and stuff. But the bigger question is like which side games to include. Like, we could go the route of, like, not including that many, but trying to complete more of them. Or including almost everything, but just, like, dabbling in everything a little bit. Like, we play, like, every version of Sonic 3D Blast and stuff. Also, Sean. What up, Sean? How are things? What's good? Welcome. How's the graphic work exactly? I don't actually know. That's a good question. You're talking about, like, why Mario clips through him, right? I don't know why it works, I just know that it works. But I don't know, like, what mechanic in the game, like, allows that to happen. Yo, Akane! Still games to be from 2 summons ago? I do, that's true. There's a log of them. If you want to see exactly which ones, if you type in !log, you can see exactly which games are still left to be finished. Maybe we need to do some more Ace Attorney investigations at some point. SA 1 and 2 are the only ones I'm passionate about. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying really good things about both those games. Yeah, I need every coin in here because I already missed my one coin that I can miss. Oh, Akane, how have you been? What have you been up to, Akane? How are things? Has your dashi arrived yet? Because I won't train for others, but I need to be here for those two, for sure. You'll see when all the stuff is announced, I'll have like, kind of like the order and the list of priorities. So you'll see there, like, what the, like, order of games will be. So it won't be like a case of, like, they won't come up by surprise. It will be fun, I think, though, for sure, to play through all those games, like, as somebody who's never really played through Sonic games before. Like, I've played through, I think as a kid, I played through 1, like Sonic 1, a bit. And through Sonic Heroes for the Xbox, I think. Those are the only 2 I've touched, but I barely played those. So it'll be a very fresh marathon, like, 99% of it is gonna be, like, stuff I've never touched before. But I'm excited for it, it's gonna be fun. But Knuckles Chaotix, apologies, ever since playing it last year, so I recommend it. I think its reputation comes from people trying to play it like Sonic 2 instead of treating it as anything with its mechanics. Dude, Knuckles Chaotix will be fun too, that's gonna be a fun game. I'm excited to try all of them. I'm thinking as well, one thing that could be fun to do is to create in advance a tier list of all the Sonic games that will be featured on the marathon. Like, potentially featured or whatever, and then just rank them one by one, like in the tier list, as we play through them. So, like, we play through them one by one, and as we complete them or finish playing through them, whatever, we, like, rate them against each other. And then at the end of the marathon, we'll have, like, one big tier list with, like, every single Sonic game. Could be kind of fun. I feel like that'd be, like, a fun element of it. I enjoy the gimmicky non-game incentives, yeah. Like the eating breakfast with different liquids thing. Yes. Yeah, there were a few of those last subathon for sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This one will be less of like, it won't be as much like I'm trapped in my house for the whole thing kind of thing. But that I have to figure out all the nuances of everything. Ranking fruit. That was just a stream idea. I think that wasn't even an incentive. But that was fun. I'm sure that throughout the subathon there'll be plenty of that kind of stuff. Like in between the games to like break it up a bit. This isn't amazing, but it's okay. It's an okay run. Very okay. Very okay. When did you first play Mario 64? Was it for speedrunning? I first played it as a kid. Like, I played it a lot as a small child. Why am I doing this movement? I played it when I was little with my brother. And then I didn't touch it from, like, the age of, like, 12 all the way until kind of like a few years ago to speedrun it. So in recent years, me picking it up is like only speedrunning. Like I picked it up to speedrun in 2020, I want to say, like mid 2020. But I did play it as a kid. However, not on a real. I didn't play it on a Nintendo 64 when I was a child. I think I played it on an emulator, like for the first time, I think. I'll have to ask my brother, he might remember more specifically. I did have a Nintendo 64 with other games on it though, like GoldenEye and Top Gear, Overdrive, a racing game, like Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, there were new stuff with grins. Oh yeah, Maz, I don't know if you heard, but I am currently planning a Sonic game subathon. So it's like a subathon, but the theme of it this time will be that we're playing like Sonic the Hedgehog games throughout the entirety of it, pretty much. That'll be like the theme of it this time around. I was gonna do it in March, but I'm thinking of moving it to start in February actually. Like, I don't know what day specifically. Like, if I could get it done, February 1st would be hype. I don't know if I'll get it done fast enough. I will try to like get everything done that I need to. But it is possible. I think I'm also starting to feel better, like, for real. 12.6, I'm so fast! I'm all for you doing a subathon. Devious smiley face, yeah, I know you are. I don't know if I should be worried or not. But it'll be fun. I've played through basically, like, none of the Sonic games, so I feel like, it'll be, fun to play through them. Like I said, the only games I've touched in the Sonic franchise, even a tiny bit, were Sonic 1 as a child, and Sonic Heroes for Xbox, which I played a teeny bit of. Those are the only two Sonic games I've ever played to any degree, and then I've never played any of the others. But I plan on including, like, definitely all the major ones. It's more of a question of, like, which side games to include and how many. But there's, like, oh, there's a lot of potential, like, routes we could take. A lot of the Sonic games have, like, multiple versions of each game as well, that, like, vary in how different they are from each other. The game log got some bangers. Yeah, those are all the games that I'm probably going to finish on stream, that aren't dropped, essentially. There's a few good ones in there. The one that I was currently trying to get through was Ace Attorney Investigations. I don't know, like, when specifically I'm gonna grind that game out. I've been kind of just doing it in, like, small pieces at the end of streams. I don't think I will do any today of it, because I have a sponsor game, actually, for the first time in a long time, that we need to play 2 hours of. So I'm probably gonna play 2 hours of that, maybe, at, like, today, like, at the end of the stream. We'll do 2 hours of the sponsor game. Or if not 2 hours, like maybe 1 hour, and then do another hour and another day, we'll see. I might just clock in all the 2 hours that I need to get done. Speaking of, exclamation mark Domino, I believe is the link to the sponsor game. Guys, if you want to support the stream for free, use our community link at exclamation mark Domino to give it a try. It's a mobile game. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play through it together probably later this stream. Oh, Mahez, by the way, do you have any thoughts about Baldur's Gate 3? There's gonna be some, as for like, I've got some more ideas about things I'm planning for the future this year. I own it. Are you, any more thoughts past that or no? I, do own it now. I'm gonna be playing through it, probably on stream in, like, March/April/May, depending one of those 3 months. Want to try Ace Attorney recently? Oh, you should! Ace Attorney is really fun. It's a very fun game franchise. I like it quite a lot. I'm a big fan. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, we're gonna do a playthrough of that on stream in a few months, probably. More details coming, but that's gonna be a thing that we do. Then, much later in the year, maybe GTA 6 will be a thing. I don't know what's happening with that yet, though. That's a much more up in the air at the moment kind of thing. But I do personally want to play that game when it comes out at some point. So, there's some banger games coming out. And all throughout all of this, we'll still obviously be doing Mario 64 throughout the entire year. Oh. No, okay, we're just going this way. The elevator's too annoying. Oh my god, I'm playing like crazy right now. What's this? Okay, cool. Alright. No, I mean, spoil that star. What are we doing? Whatever. Okay, this is kind of a mess. Okay, we have just enough coins. Dude! Dude, is this any percent of 120 star? This is 120 star, so we're grabbing all of them in. We are currently 22 stars deep. Was a star? I accidentally spawned it. I flew really badly, and I flew through all the secret rings. Came in to do it. So we're losing a bit of time, but it's fine. It's all G. It's not meant to be there. You're not meant to collect all the secrets when you do that flying. Triple star spawn pog. The rare TPS. Or TSS, sorry. Oops. Oh, I'm facing this way. That saves more than double star spawn, right? Can you imagine if it like did save more time? That'd be wild. Okay, now we're getting it on purpose. Also, Akane, what have you been up to? Have you been speedrunning at Mario Sunshine? Those are fish sticks. How is the 120? Are you still doing 120 grinding? We're losing time! This is a slow round now. Here we go! Also, I get you frozen. My son best down from 156 to like a 151 really 7 grind runs. Yo! Dude, you're prime for a PB for sure. That is a really massive summer best improvement, actually. Where are your biggest time saves in your current PB? Dude, I need you to dive roll up, man. Alright. This will make or break the run. Okay, not great to start off with. What advantages does JP have over USA? So a few gameplay differences. There's a version exclusive glitch. The biggest thing is that it's faster. But like, more specifically... No, you are kidding me! I might reset this run. Certain areas where the text boxes are a bit faster. The intro cutscene is faster in Japanese. In Jolly Roger Bay, one of the stars, one that you shoot to with a cannon, is out in the open in Japanese, but it's inside of a box in English. You can do a glitch called door skip in Big Boo's Haunt in Japanese, but it doesn't exist in English, I think. And that saves like a few seconds. So the overall reason is it's faster, but then like the question is like why? So there's a lot of little tricks and differences that make it kind of faster. It's not like a clear-cut thing, like the language itself isn't on its own enough to save the time. So a lot of like little changes, like outside of just that. Okay, I'm gonna go pee again. I'll get a water refill, and we'll do another run. All right, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hello! I'm back. I've got a water refill. Is there anything faster in USA? Is it really slower? Text boxes in general are faster in the US version. I think they're like twice as fast. They scroll faster. There's usually more of them, but they're faster. How's your Mario fan? Hello. Welcome back, just got here. Yo, Mario fan, what's good? Welcome. You blow my nose a bit. The minutes run ever up until Tippy. I lost a minute in both SL and SL, the new head strat. Feeling like a golden brad and TM by like 20 seconds. Damn, okay. Decent chunky time saves in both. It's me, Mario. How's Harry Mario fan? What's good? Welcome, welcome. Alright. It's good to be back, though. It's good to be back to Mario runs. It's gonna be fun. I want to grind for the 149, but I need to get back in shape, in Mario shape. I gotta do some like some stage RTA stuff and things like that later. But I will do runs for a little bit. I do want to do some run attempts. Kind of ease back into it. Yeah. Wow. Balls. Yo, a dream was good. Balls. 2-2 gamer. I just lost all my speed, okay? I did a month in December where all my streams were updating strats and streaming Christmas specials, lol. Wait, what do you mean by Christmas specials? That sounds fun, though. Oh, wait, like actual like shows and things like that. Okay, I see. Star Wars 1 is as bad as people say, maybe worse. That is wild. I've never seen it before. That sounds really fun, though. That sounds like a fun thing to try. Very festive in the spirit. I've been sick for a while. I was sick throughout a lot of Christmas and the holidays. It was annoying. But it is what it is. As later, ready to go to sleep. Yo, Colin, get some good sleep, get some good rest. Thanks for popping by, Legend. I hope you get some good rest tonight, gamer. I will hopefully also be live tomorrow at like roughly the same time. Trying to get back in the swing of it. No promises or anything, obviously, but I'm just trying to play it day by day, but we'll get back to it. COVID's not going around here, but the flu's been bad. I had the flu, then COVID, and now I just have a cold. I just got like one of everything. I've been sick for like over a month at this point. With various random things. Oh, you're frozen. I moved over to the full vid stream chat. YouTube makes it really weird to get it from the vertical version. Oh yeah, true, that would be kind of wacky. Yo, Band Slam, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, gamer. What's good, Band Slam? Hello. Biologically attacked? Yeah, I feel like my immune system has just been, like, stressed or something. I don't know. So I just got sick a lot over the last, like, month and a bit, but I'm trying to do everything I can to get better. But that's the only thing I can do. I can't, like, rush it or anything. I just need to play it smartly and rest up. Not push it too much, you know. Yo, more Viren. Hello, brother. I'm new to SMC for Speedruns. Good luck, brother. I believe in you. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream and YouTube chat. We're gonna get a good run going. It's gonna be fun. Dodged all the things from GDQ even though my roommates ended up sick after. Yeah, it's been spreading a lot. People are getting sick left and right. Don't know what's going on. These viruses have gotten stronger, man. All average sickness, speedrun 80%, yeah. Speedrunning, getting every kind of flu and stuff. I'll get better. It's getting better. And I'm still blowing my nose and coughing a lot, but like, it's very slowly, it's improving. But I'm getting tired of saying that. I feel like I've been saying that for like 3 weeks. It's kind of up and down. It's like, I get better, and then I get worse, and then I get better, and then I get worse. It's just kind of all over the place. Alright, we're in. No, oh my goodness. Okay, we survived. It's gonna be red probably, but it's alive. Thanks for the good luck, gamer. What's good? How you doing, dude? How are things? Yo, little Jaxie Poo. I haven't seen a Mars experience so long. How are you? I'm good. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I'm gonna try my best not to reset too early. Like, even if I make a couple mistakes. I'll try to get this run to, Shifting Sandland at the very least. Yo, Urbex. Hello. How are you, Urbex? Welcome, welcome. So one of my monitors vertical and early. Wait, how many monitors do you have? Do you have 2 monitors with 1 vertical? Or, like, do you have more? I have a friend who has that layout. It looks really good. It feels like there's, like, almost more real estate. Even though it's, like, the same screen just tilted around. It's like this almost like illusion that you have, like, more space. I feel like with, like, a vertical monitor, you end up, like, using it kind of differently almost. When it comes to sweets, do you prefer fruit or cream flavors? I don't like sweets. But I like fruit. But I don't like pretty much any kind of sweets. Unless if you got chocolate, I like dark chocolate when it's like nice and bitter. I love chocolate, especially hot chocolate. Oh, that stuff is great. I'm a big hot chocolate enjoyer. Good news, I might have a way to move to stress sooner than I thought. Oh, you're Let's Go Urbex. Hell yeah, Aussie crew incoming. But that's so small, if I look dead on, I would look at the edge of both. Wait, 2 and 1 vertical? What the heck? So you were like staring like right at the center? That's crazy. That's a good layout there. I feel like that like feels really nice to use. Especially if your monitors are big. Maybe the fun luck figure. I gotta... So I'm back to plan 1 of basically me moving. What's plan 1? Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Okay, I look straight. You can look at your straight, I'm gonna cry. Mark, I'm gonna be nuts now. Were you like looking like with your head turned before a little bit slightly previously? No, that's wild. You have like an immediate buff straight away. It's like in Naruto when Rock Lee takes off the training weights. It's like you're just gonna get like a 1 minute PB in like every category. Yo, Jaxie, are you on Twitch? I am, yeah. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube again, but in vertical form. All 3. I'm just using the same username for all streams. Got a friend whose dad is a migration agent. He's gonna help me move there. Oh wait, that's awesome. I love Naruto, lol. I haven't seen it in a long time, but yeah, Naruto's pretty good. Pretty fun. It definitely has its flaws and stuff, but it's got really fun characters. Okay, cool.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, is Naruto worth reading? Like, I've never given the manga a shot. But I've heard from a lot of people that it's definitely worth reading the manga. For, like, some better pacing.
Here we go!
Oh, also, actually, for any of you, if you guys have seen it, I'm sure most of you probably have. Do you guys have any thoughts about the Switch 2? Here we go! I'd recommend reading over watching if you like the general world and characters. Okay, I might do that actually if I come back to it. It's been like a while since I engaged with the media at all. So maybe like coming back to it and just reading it all the way through, that could be kind of a fire way of experiencing it. Here we go! Huzzah, I'll check out your Twitch. Yo, thank you, Jaxie. Appreciate it. Much love, much love. Twitch is where the cool kids are at for sure. Would recommend. We have a lot more emotes there as well. Here we go! Yahoo! I'll be able to get to buy a Switch 2 if a new Splatoon game comes out, but other than that, it's hard to imagine myself getting one. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of the same, but with like other games. I feel like if like a new Legend of Zelda game comes out, that would be like a big influential factor for sure. And at some point it will, eventually, obviously. So it's more of a case of like, I probably will buy it. It's a case of like when rather than if. What the hell did I just do? Okay, this isn't like the worst backup imaginable. I didn't mean to jump, I meant to press the C button, man.
Me, Mario!
I accidentally also pressed the A button. Ba-da-dum. But I will buy it for that. I'm guessing that a new Mario game is probably more likely to be announced. Because it's been a while since we've had like a mainline 3D Mario game. Like the last one I think was Mario Odyssey, right? I don't think there's been anything since then. There's been some new 2D stuff. We got Mario Wonder. It's probably going to be another game like that in that kind of art style. That kind of stuff will influence like whether or not I buy it straight away. So those will be kind of like big factors. Only Bowser's Fury. Oh yeah, true, Bowser's Fury did come out. That was pretty fun actually. I did enjoy Bowser's Fury. Even all of Mario 3D World was really good. That was a really good game actually. I like that one a lot. Your Spirit Bomb. Lackey, yeah, I miss Lackey, but it doesn't matter that much. He loses like 8 or 9 seconds. You didn't skip him. It's not the end of the world in the long category. A little bit unfortunate, but as long as I don't make any huge errors, I'll... Oops, this is not good. Okay, let's just try to get through here. Oh, actually, Urbix, now that you're here... No! Oh! Actually, wait, hold on. What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough and I want my share. Can't you see? I wanna live. You just take more than you give. Dude, I've lost so much time. I'm gonna probably start the Sonic Marathon earlier. I might start it next month instead of in March. I forget if you were here for that announcement or not. But, the subathon will probably start next month rather than in March. As long as I can get everything sorted out for it and everything like prepared and done, then subathon will start February. Probably close to the beginning of the month. Given that I can like, as long as I can get everything done. There's a few things I need to get finished before I start it, just regardless. So as long as I can get those things finished, then we'll do it. We'll go live. My friend runs 16 stars. I don't know what his PV though is. Yeah, nice. I started off running 16 star, fun category. I mentioned my gold folks offered to ship me out to ship for 4 months. I must took that offer. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. The Australia visit. I feel like we've probably passed like the really hot months now. Still have a little bit of a hot summer going on, but I think it's like kind of wrapping up slowly, which is nice. Okay, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun couple months ahead. Also, other big updates for the subathon as well. Timer will be paused if I'm not actually in front of the screen. So we're going anti-scam for this one. It's gonna be good. I will still sleep on stream and have like the stream running 24 hours a day. That'll still be a thing. But I will actually not run the timer if I'm not awake. So whenever I wake up, I'll resume the timer kind of thing. If I'm away, like let's say I'm eating, taking like a lunch break, or I need to go outside, or like something comes up and I need to attend to it, for whatever reason, if I'm away from the screen, I'll pause the timer. Oh my god, I try to... Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's me, Mario.
But last time around, the way we did it was just like a straight up, it was just a timer, and it was just running. Even while I was sleeping, like it was still counting down. I think I'm gonna change it so that... I don't know if I can do this. I think it can be set up so that the timer doesn't tick up, but subs still add time to the timer while it's paused. I need to double check if that works. It's like all that sort of technical stuff I need to figure out, and then make layouts for everything. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It'll be a fun experience. At least I hope so. I don't know. We're gonna be playing like every Sonic game, so if the Sonic games overall are a really fun experience, it'll be really fun. But I don't know what like ratio of them I'm gonna love or like or dislike or hate. That's only something that will come as we play through them probably. But the experience, the journey will be fun for sure. Do, 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 do. Whoop, whoop. Alright, good beginning. Yo, Mitch, thank you for the raid. Oh, what is this jump? What's good, Mitch? Dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome, fans of Mitch. I'm TheBarinade. I Speedrun Mario 64. We're doing 120 star! And you've come in just in time to see it from the very beginning.
It's me, Mario.
How was stream, Mitch? What's good? Wait, my audio is off. Okay, there we go. Give me ads, I rated. Oh, wait, you're back here. I stream with Goodyear. What's good? What were you streaming? How was stream, Mitch? What's up, Lies of P? Oh, how is that game? Like, I've heard that game is pretty fun, actually. Ooh. Couple loads of fun, yo. That sounds good though. What kind of a what is the game about? Alright, cool. Feel like it runs your positive pan. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, legend. What's good? Welcome to the stream, gamer. Hope you're doing positively. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh! Did you see that magic trick? For my next trick, I will spawn Bowser in my hand. Yo, good one. No food photos is nonsense. That is a rule. Is that a chat rule as well? I know it's a Discord rule. I don't actually know if it's possible to post food photos in like a Twitch chat. What's good, good one, welcome. It's Dark Souls, but you are Pinocchio in a futuristic and or a Brother Grimm version of the fairy tale? Interesting, okay. You are Pinocchio? You're like a wooden puppet? You're in chat rules? Okay, I think the chat rules must be copied from the Discord server then. But actually, I think it's probably not possible to post them. How about food ASCII? ASCII's all good. Well, you're Barry. Hello. I mean, did you know I would like your face and personality and would hug you every chance I got? You're very wholesome, Barry. I would definitely hug you back. Dude, Barry, how have you been? You don't want to hug me right now, though. I'm currently 1 month and like a few days into being sick still. But I've got like a bunch of extra vitamins and all this shit that I'm taking now, so I think it's helping. You sore fingies? What happened to your fingers? Classic sick vegan. This is like the first time I've been this sick. This is like or like sick this long. Every time in the past I've ever gotten sick, I've been sick for like a week. Not even. 2 weeks at the most. I've never been sick for more than a month. That's like actually crazy. But it's probably a combo of, like, various things. I just gotta take better care of myself. But also, I need to, like, yeah, I don't know. It was like a combo effect of, like, I got a flu, and then I was getting better, but I think my immune system must have just still been pretty weak. Because I caught COVID at, like, at family Christmas, and then that, like, destroyed me. And then I've had, like, a cold for, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks since then, kind of. But it's getting better. For the last... I took a few days off. The last few days, it's been a lot better. I'm taking, like, vitamin D, vitamin C, a multivitamin, it's just, like, everything. I got a bunch of stuff.
Me, Mario.
You need more quote-unquote vitamin than D. Oh, those are cute. The cute emojis. Getting probably okay video gaming, nice. Was sorry you're still sick? Nah, you're all good. It's you don't have to be sorry, it's fine. This is just life, man. It just is what it is. I will get better. It's just like I just need to play it by ear, you know. I assume free emojis are also okay. Mods don't ban me. Alright, guys, ban this guy permanently. No, I'm kidding. It's fine, of course. You can press emojis. I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure that food rule is just copied from the Discord server. In the Discord server, one of the rules is no food photos. So I'm assuming the chat rules are just copy-pasted from the Discord server, probably. If it has the food photo one, it must be. You had any good runs today? I did a practice for like an hour-ish. And then I had a run to SSL, which was good, but I just ended up dying in SSL. But we shall get more. I do believe that we will get our great run today. Just have to grind away. Look at that. At least we're getting good LBLJs, dude. LBLJ is very kind to me, say. Like, some days LBLJ kind of like kicks my ass. It's pretty good today. Good Mario weather. Okay, good Dark World. Oh! What was that? What I stop on? He just like I don't know what I did. I like rolled out into like the very edge of the ceiling. What the heck? It's fine. Did you see the video, Phoenix? I'm not watching it on stream, man. Dumb, don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get another one. We will persevere. Sorry, blow my nose. Oh. Yahoo! Any pee breaks? Yeah, I'm taking a few pee breaks. Oh, for sure. Pee break is my middle name. I like how when you skip like it, he's just like chilling there by the door. He's just like, ah, I'm just here, don't mind me. So look at this, LBLJ consistency, really good right now. It's a good LBLJ day. Oh, come on, he's going too fast. What was the difference in time that the Japanese version is faster than the English one? It's like a few seconds. It's like almost nothing. Japanese is faster than English, just barely. It might even be like 2 seconds. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's really, really small. It's kind of like the English and Japanese are like faster than each other in different spots. Like the English one is faster in general for text boxes, the Japanese one just has like lots of little random gameplay changes that make it a bit faster. Also, your Leo Beams was good. 34 seconds, US text is faster. JP has a start, not in a box, and you can skip a few doors in BBH. Few more things, of course. Yeah, those are the big ones though. Like, already that star on its own is like that time save. And same with the door skip stuff. That's probably like another 4 seconds or something. What's your Sandy? What's good, Sandy? Welcome, gamer. Oh, you're a good luck Mario fan on the 80% runs. I believe in you, dude. Oh, Urka, how did the D&D go, by the way? I'm sorry, I was not there for it this time. I almost certainly should be next week. He says you guys did really well. It was a smooth, nice, fun fight session. Yo, let's go! GG's. What am I doing? Ooh. Yahoo!
Here we go!
Do. So level to 5, I don't know about your XP. I'm guessing I probably won't get the XP for that session. Also, GG's on level 5. I think, if we're going off like how we're going off of before, if I missed a sesh, I think I should still be at level 4? Probably. Like, I don't know if Dark is gonna, like, just give me XP for the fight that I missed. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming you're just gonna be, like, still stuck at 4. Talk to Dark? Yeah, I'll have a talk with him, like, afterwards. I was, not available until, like, just before start of stream, so I didn't get to, like, anytime after the sesh. But I'll probably message him, like, sometime after the stream, maybe today. Every game is different. True. Woohoo!
Here we go!
Yahoo! Bum. There's a part of me that's calling to me. That's like, you know you want to. And it's the evil part of me that wants me to run 1 star. There's like a dark part of my heart
It's me,
that's like,
Mario.
1 star is calling. That wants to grind 1 star, but I need to ignore that. I need to be like, no. I need to grind 120 star, but it's like tempting to for some reason. I don't know why. I did like a little bit of it like a few days back. Ugh. That's a category I definitely want to grind at some point. I don't know how much I'm going to grind it. Listen to it? No. 1 star is going to be... That's going to be That's gonna be a character for later. I need to focus on 120 star. It's like the One Ring calling to Frodo, you know. Cast it into the fire. No. Favorite song? Thinking emoji. My favorite song of all time. That's hard. I don't know what my all-time favorite is. Maybe Silent Partner by LaRue. Maybe Our Guru by Deadmau5. Maybe there's a Supertramp song I really like. The name is escaping me right now. Child of Vision by Supertramp I really like. I like Your Mother by Salvatore Ganacci. I like there's a lot of good songs. I've been currently listening to a lot of the songs that were in the Sonic 3 movie, like over and over again. You're looking at Felicity over there, you're nice. It's pretty good over here, we have some nice places. What about you, Leo? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite game? Is 1 and 2 Chronicles. I'll give you my top 5. I'll give you my top 5 games. It'll probably change, like, over this year. But my current, like, list of favorite games... Number 5 is the Ace Attorney trilogy, which is like, you know, maybe I'm cheating a little bit, but it did get released as one package. So I'm putting Ace Attorney trilogy at number 5. I'm putting, what do I call it? It's almost a gold. Wow, okay. Really good run for some reason. Yeah, Ace Attorney trilogy is number 5. The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker is number 4. Super Smash Bros. Melee is number 3. Super Mario 64 is number 2. And, is 1 and 2 Chronicles is number 1. However, I'm sure that list of top 5 will change, probably. I feel like Final Fantasy VII, which I'm currently playing through, but it's on pause, on stream, that has a really good chance of making it up there. I play like none of the Sonic games, but I wouldn't be surprised if I end up really loving like one of them enough to put it into the top 5. Dude, why does this happen? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm asking like a rhetorical question like that. I'm like, why? But it's because I'm pressing the buttons that way. You're not gonna put them up? I know I want to move them about. Yeah, true. That's fair. Golden Hour is my favorite song. I don't know that song. Interesting. I don't think I've heard it. Here we go!
Here we go!
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Offering cat a taste of tuna, the cat really loves tuna. I guess, yeah, you're already bought in. That's fair. You don't need me to convince you it's true. Yahoo! Okay, alright. See what we can do with this. Okay. Okay, 100 point going. Okay. I think about where would I go, what I do, what I meet first, you know? You're true. I've learned that some people want to meet. Oh, that's sweet. Hopefully by the time you are here, I'm not gonna be sick with some random unknown virus. I'm getting a passport in my city. How do you get a passport again? Isn't like a... You're talking about a US passport, right? Isn't it like a thing... Didn't you like order it or something? Or do you need to get like renewed? Or how, I don't know how that works. Melee goes so hard. I heard you mention a couple minutes ago I was driving. Yeah, I love Melee. I like all the Smash games, but that one specifically is my favorite. Playing it more recently. Yo. Mello, do you have a main in Melee yet? Oh, you don't have one right now. Oh, so you have to actually like get one made. I see. See, by the time I get over there, hopefully I've just gotten better by that point. I should be better. I like half joke when I say that, but hopefully I don't get like sick again. Luigi main? That's nuts. He's a fun character though. Why did I do that? Just losing time to random bullshit. Youngling again in main. Also nice, fun, wacky characters. Dude, get in the door, man. Bam. Do. Oh! Dude, my thumb slipped. Played a lot of GDQ and Dan Salvato himself helped me install 20XX after accidentally formatting my card. You're nice. That's pretty fun, actually. What's your favorite Mario character? Okay, this is gonna sound a little bit mean. I sort of don't really care about much of the Mario cast. I don't really care about that many of the characters, but maybe Princess Peach? Maybe Rosalina? Actually, a lot of the side characters from, like, the Paper Mario games are pretty fun. What was the, in Thousand Year Door, the Goomba who's with you, is her name Goombette? Or Goombella? It's Goombella, right? I like her, actually. Maybe she's my favorite Mario character. So as the chests make a star? They do not make a star. Maybe a diamond or like a plus? Or like an S? There's only 4 of them. Uh-oh. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
Here we go!
Cube's my favorite part in that game. Yeah, Cube's pretty fun too. 1000 Euro was really fun. I like 1000 Euro a lot. That was a really good game. I liked it more than I thought that I would. And then especially, actually, Super Paper Mario was also really enjoyable. Why am I going this way? Do you have a girlfriend? Question mark. I have a boyfriend. How am I missing all these coins, man? You're niche. Precisely fabulous. Have you been niche was good. Unless you're talking about Octavia, but she's my wife. Aga, 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 aga. We're gonna stream baby? What are we gonna name our stream baby, Urbex? Food is good? Dude, food is based. I love food. I like junk food too much though. I'm trying to cut out junk food more. It's just hard, it's impossible, man. Tavia, is that an okay name? You can go Tavia. I approve. Have you guys seen that meme? It's like there's a meme that's been going around Twitter. I've seen fan art of whatever. It's like a mother or like a parent character holding a child. It's like a 2-panel comic. And the character holding the child is something like, man, I had to deal with the pain of carrying you in my womb for 9 months. And he looks like his stupid father! And it's a picture of the dad in the background at the edge of the bed, looking just like the baby. As if people do like fan art of that for like Sonic characters and stuff, dude. I love that meme, that's such a good meme. It's so funny. I don't know what you're referencing, it's good. That's a really good meme. There's lots of really, really funny fan art with that. Oh, I'm missing a star. So are you shining armor and kill me? Yeah, I see like lots of MLP ones as well. They're really good. I don't know where that meme came from, but I love that meme. It's so funny. Time Bomb Arcane Ship. I still have yet to watch Arcane. Maybe one of these days. One of these days. Maybe once I finish watching House MD. Bum bum ba-dum. This will work. Like there? There's no way this works. Oh, it worked!
Here we go!
I'm glad to join you to watch it. Ah, we'll see. I may watch it one day. I've heard good things. I've heard it's really good. Nice animated show. There's a lot of other things I need to get through. Too much to watch and not enough time to watch it all. No, don't go back inside! This is ass. You know what? Screw this. Okay, I need to pee again. I'll be right back. Quick pee break, I'll be fast.
Hey, Mario.
Hello. Hello. I'm back. Your B screen is so adorable. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it a lot. I'm glad you like it too. Down, down, down. Ba down, 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 down. Think of the GG's, Mitch. You're Mario Vander. Welcome back. Also, thanks for the GLG on your runs too. Thanks, Mario fan. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it for sure to power through and punch through like Knuckles. We're gonna do it. My friend died 5 seconds ago. You're welcome back, Leo Beans. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's do this. This is the run. You better believe, because it's gonna happen. Sonic Brainer is real, ate it. I just really like the movies. Well, specifically the third movie, but I haven't, like, engaged too much more with more Sonic media. The only other thing that I started consuming was I started watching Sonic X, because, like, now, the thing is, I was not a Sonic fan before the third movie. And I mean, like, I didn't have anything against it. I was never the type of person who was like, oh, Sonic is great. I've never thought that ever. I just didn't engage with it. Like, I didn't watch the shows growing up, I didn't play the games, really. My brother wasn't into it, my dad or my uncle loved games, but they didn't play the Sonic games, really. So I just wasn't exposed to it. I just, like, knew a few people here and there were, like, big Sonic fans, and I'm just kind of like, oh, yeah, it's just another franchise out there that I'm aware of the existence of, but I, like, knew nothing about it, kind of thing. Then, in 2020, the first Sonic movie came out, like they were like announcing, oh, we're making Sonic, like slightly before that, and they had like the really ugly Sonic reveal, and it was a big meme, and then they changed it because fans complained, which is cool. And so then me and my friends, you know, were like, we should go see the Sonic movie when it comes out. And so we watched it in cinemas in 2020, I think, when it came out. We definitely watched it that year. I think it was in cinemas. I don't remember if it must have been. But we watched it, and the first movie, I watched it, and at the time I was like, yeah, not really for me. I wasn't a big fan. I didn't like it that much. In fact, I think I just didn't like the first movie when it came out. Like, there were things that I liked about it, but I was kind of like, whatever, it's not for me. So I didn't watch the second movie when that came out in 2022. That was it. Then, somewhat recently, my brother asked me, hey, we're gonna go see, like, him and his girlfriend, we're gonna go see Sonic 3 in the cinemas. And he asked me, like, hey, do you want to come with us? And I just like going, I like doing stuff with my brother, and I like going to the cinemas, so I was like, you know what, sure, I'll go. I'm not opposed to that. And so, in preparation for the third movie, I watched the second movie. And that one I liked more. I was like, alright, you know what? Second movie was not bad. I don't know if, like, maybe I was thinking, like, maybe my tastes have changed since 2020, to 2025. But I did like the second movie. Oh my god, why did he crawl out? But I didn't, love it. But I liked it. I was like, you know what? Okay. They're definitely, doing a bit more. I'm more into the characters. I'm vibing a lot more with what they're doing. I'm finding, the comedy a bit funnier. So I was like, okay, I like it. Then we went to go see the third movie in cinemas. And I went... This will be spoiler-free. So if you haven't seen it, don't worry. I won't spoil it. But I loved the third movie. I did not expect to. I thought it was going to be like, it'll be a good movie. It'll be fun. I'm going to enjoy it. But I loved the third movie. It was fire. As somebody who's never engaged with any of the Sonic lore or anything like that, the third movie was stellar. Unironically, one of the best movies I've ever seen. I'm gonna make a YouTube video talking about it and breaking it apart and exactly why I think it had the effect that it did on me. But it was really, really well done. I really liked pretty much everything that the directors and people writing it chose to do with the movie. It was really good. And then after that, I was like, okay, you know what? I need to rewatch the first two movies with, the knowledge that this third movie comes afterwards, because I feel like that changes everything in retrospect, because now it's like, okay, I'm a lot more bought into the characters in the world. So I rewatched 1 and 2, and then I enjoyed those way more. And so now I'm in this place of okay, I've never engaged with Sonic media ever before, but I love that third movie. That was it was a banger movie, dude. It was really good. So I'm like, okay, I need to see what else is out there. Maybe there's, a bunch of Sonic stuff that's just, kind of been hidden away that I've never really delved into that I would, love, but I just never experienced. So I want to play through the games. I haven't played any of them. I want to read through some of the comics, which I know have, a controversial, weird history and stuff. I've been, just consuming a lot of, meta text about, Sonic and stuff like that without actually playing the games. I've been avoiding them because I want to play through them the first time, for the subathon. I think it'll be really fun to, experience this for the first time. I did start watching Sonic X, the anime. And that thing is, a little all over the place. It's not really great, but I've been watching it with friends, and that's been fun. But yeah, so we're on a Sonic kick. I'm gonna go through my Sonic phase at age 27, no big deal. It's gonna be good fun. But I do want to play through all the games. I've been, just consuming a lot more, YouTube videos talking about Sonic and that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Unexpected, twist in 2025, but I'm intrigued. I don't know if I'm gonna be interacting with the quote-unquote fandom, but I will definitely engage with the media. I'm a little bit scared of fandom. The only fandom I've ever been part of is the MLP fandom, but I don't know if I have enough energy to interact with another fandom. A lot of drama and weird shit, but yeah, who knows. Percy Jackson phase at 26, at 26 is nice. Look, it's fun to just find new stuff that you enjoy. It's a nice kind of surprise. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie is The Big Lebowski. Read the first few books when I was younger, but I forgot most of them. I see. I I was a little bit saddened as well. I watched the Lord of the Rings, like, yesterday. For anybody who wasn't here earlier in the stream, I watched through Lord of the Rings. I watched through the trilogy, the extended edition, because everybody was saying, like, you need to watch the extended cut, it's gonna be amazing. And I went into it thinking I would love those movies, because, like, everybody says those movies are amazing. But I ended up having a lot of issues with Lord of the Rings, I think, that I didn't expect. I still like the movies, but I definitely do not love them. And if I get through Dark World, I'll get into my kind of thoughts about it a little bit. I kind of said them like right at the start of the stream, but I'll kind of go over them again for anybody who wasn't here at the very beginning. But I think like a big thing is, a lot of it probably stems from the fact that like The Lord of the Rings, the book, was probably just like, it was like one of the first kind of fantasy novels like of its kind that introduced a lot of those races and stuff. So I wonder if a lot of the praise for it comes because it's like a very influential piece of media, not because necessarily like if you compare it up against like way more modern, fleshed out fantasy stories and worlds and things like that, if it holds up. So I think if you compare it against like other fantasy trilogies and stuff, it's not quite as like deep or as interesting as far as like characters and development and stuff. Like it's still a grand world and a grand adventure. But I feel like the I said this before, like the evil side in Lord of the Rings, everything to do with the ring and Eye of Sauron and everything and Saruman, all that shit feels very like one-dimensional. It's very like, this ring is evil, it was created for power, and it corrupts people, and that's it. So anything that it's touching or anything that's like related to the ring, it's just evil. So all the orcs in the movies, they're just like these kind of nameless, faceless, like hordes essentially. They're not like really, they're not like a coalition of independently motivated creatures or people that have like chosen to rise together for like some greater morality that they stand for against like the humans or anything like that. It's never presented that way. They're just this kind of like, they're almost like a nature catastrophe. Let's say it's an event basically that's just like happening to the main characters. Like the main characters are good guys, and there's just this evil horde and they're like trying to defeat him basically, kind of thing. Like they're not the kind of a bad guy character where you can like put yourself in the shoes of like the other faction. It's not really a thing. There isn't really any shoes to put yourself into. You can kind of swap out like the ring and the horde for like any kind of like natural disaster or virus or whatever. It'd be like equally compelling. It's just, it's a bad thing happening like to the main characters and that's it. There's nothing more to it. Whereas like if you compare it to like, I don't know, like the thing that was in my mind, I kind of grew up playing a lot of World of Warcraft. I feel like World of Warcraft, one thing it does like excellently, because it takes very direct inspiration from like the world of Lord of the Rings and stuff. Like they've got elves and dwarves and orcs and stuff, so they take aesthetic inspiration from like the world that Lord of the Rings creates, for sure. But as far as like the morality of the characters in World of Warcraft, it's kind of like it's by design of the game being a multiplayer game where you choose a race that you play. All of those races have like their own motivations and reasons and politics and histories and mythos for like why they are the way they are, and like they have beliefs that they're fighting for against like the other factions and stuff. Which is why you can play like as an orc or as a human or whatever. There isn't like a, you know, like a big bad guy that has like no extra traits to look past or whatever. You can like very easily put yourself in the shoes of like a human in that game, or like an orc or a troll or whatever, because all those characters like have their own narratives and stuff like that. They have like their own fleshed out storylines and stuff. But Lord of the Rings doesn't have that. Like you can't really put yourself in the shoes of like one of the orcs. It doesn't really make sense because the orcs aren't humanized or like developed at all. They're just there as like a scary force that's coming like a tide at the main characters, and that's it. So they're just like fodder for the characters to defeat, but they're not any more dimensional than that. And that's not a bad thing, necessarily. Like, it's an issue I have with the movie, in terms of like my own kind of enjoyment and engagement with it. But that's not to say they have to be like that. You can have like a movie where you have a main character that's like a quote-unquote good guy, and they're just fighting against like a tornado, right? Like, a tornado doesn't have a personality or a motive, it's just like a natural event that's just kind of happening that can destroy shit. And then, like, you can have characters, like, just engage with, like, that. And, like, the ring, and Sauron, and, like, the orcs and all that sort of stuff is very much more like a natural disaster than an actual character. Like in the movie, it feels like. It used to be like that? What do you mean? Read all the Warcraft books earlier this year and loved them. I used to love WoW in terms of like... I played that game for like years. But I stopped playing for like other random stuff. Like WoW has its own giant list of problems and issues that have made the game like not really interesting for me to play anymore. But like those are like themes I can compare between the two properties, I guess. Yeah, look, WoW, I mean, WoW still has, like, generic bad guys, too. Like, the NPCs that you fight that aren't super fleshed out. But, I mean, I guess, like, it's, like, maybe even an unfair comparison, because, like, with a multiplayer game like that has, like, a lot of lore, kind of end up fleshing out a lot of characters and races and stuff to give them reasons for players to want to play as them. But I feel like that's where, like, at least for me, that's where Lord of the Rings suffered a lot. Also, the extended trilogy, like, I wonder how different it is in terms of quality and content to the theatrical versions, because they felt very padded. Like, it was really long. Like, a lot of it was just, like, kind of filler that didn't need to be there. So, like, I get, like, the point of it, though. Like, a lot of these, like, wide shots and, like, long expositional segments kind of, I feel like, superficially add to the, like, the vibe of the world being big. Like, if you show, I guess that, like, the movie felt like it was doing a thing of, like, if we show, like, 50 wide-angle shots of them, like, running up against, like, cool landscapes and stuff, then that'll make the world feel big. And it does work, like, at the start. Like, the first kind of 5 or 6 times that they do it in the first movie, where they zoom out, they pan around, and the character's, like, running around, like, this, like, huge, like, mountainous landscape. It's really cool. But then they do it, like, 25 more times, and it's like, hey, it just feels like it's, like, just prolonging the movie a lot. But again, that's for the extended edition specifically. I haven't watched the theatrical, so I don't know how, like, the pacing has changed there, but there's just a lot of it. I feel like, with writing a story or, like, a movie... Yo, a Derpsty Raid! Derpsty, welcome! Hi, hello! Take that booty! Yo, Derpsty, how is Genshin? Welcome, welcome. But, yeah, I was gonna say with the... What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. A kind of a point against it as well, is that, like, I feel like a story... Stories in general that are, like, good stories, like, forgetting, like, fantasy, whatever, they don't go out of their way to explain literally everything, everywhere, all the time. They just kind of explain stuff that's necessary for you to know, for the plot to make sense, and they let you kind of fill in the blanks and use your imagination a bit. That way they don't feel bloated. Like, there might be, like, character dynamics, like, going on in the background and, like, extra things and storylines that you just don't know about. And just, like, the notion that those things are there, or, like, the implication there, a lot of the time is just enough to add to the, like, feeling of a world being big. Lord of the Rings doesn't do that. Feels like Lord of the Rings goes out of its way to explain literally everything. There is really nothing left to the imagination, I feel like, in those movies. For the most part. Like, there's a little bit, obviously, but, like, any character drama or dynamics or storylines or whatever are, like, fully explored all the way through in extreme detail, and I don't know that they need to be. Like, not all of the things that I think are in the movies as lore plot points need to be as developed as they are. Like, I felt this when I was reading the first, because I read the first book, and then I decided not to read any more of the books. The book felt ultra bloated. Like, the book felt like it was describing, like, everything. Which I get is, like, that can be a thing that you can like, if you like just having the world completely described to you so that you, like, can visualize it really easily. But there's definitely something to be said about, like, leaving stuff to the imagination. So then it's overwhelming. It feels like constantly, like, name dropping, like, it's the forest of this, and the river of that. Like, and it's like, a lot of that stuff, like, it's info that's just not gonna be useful for me to know to enjoy the story. Like, I feel like a lot of the time it's like, you just kind of need to know the place names and, like, the character names, and that's it. You don't need to know, like, the names of everything. But I feel like it's a very Tolkien thing. Like, the books are like that. He just, like, went out of his way to, like, name everything. You could, like, draw every character's, like, family tree if you wanted to. And, like, that can be, like, fun for people, for sure. But I think for me, it was just, like, it just felt bloated. A little bit. It's kind of like my overall feeling. But I was surprised. I didn't know that I would feel like that going into the movies. But yeah, I still do appreciate it for, like, what it did for, like, the medium. So I know that, like, once Lord of the Rings movies came out and did well in cinemas, that paved the way for a lot more fantasy to look more appealing from a financial point of view to the movie companies that maybe otherwise wouldn't have made or invested as much money into, like, other fantasy movies. Like, I haven't watched all the Harry Potter movies, but I know that, like, those... I can imagine a situation where, like, the executives making the movie could have pointed to Lord of the Rings and be like, hey, Lord of the Rings did really well, let's make Harry Potter kind of thing. Because we're already a popular book franchise and whatnot. And the same for, like, other movies that were, like, fantasy movies later on and stuff. Everything's technically about it, the one for the content to be too boring. That's true, yeah, that's why it's, like, a very subjective thing. Like, definitely, I can totally see, like, if you're extremely invested in all the details of the world, then, like, having the movies delve into everything could be, like, really satisfying, because it's giving you, like, extra content for everything. But yeah, then the problem is, like, if you're not fully invested or super interested in, like, every part of the lore, it feels like it's not as interesting, and then it feels bloated, so I agree with that. Like, I was most personally invested in the character of Frodo, but he, especially towards the end of the trilogy, had, like, really very little screen time.
Me, Mario.
Like, he was not very much in, like, it felt like the third movie basically at all until the very end. I feel like throughout the second movie, he was also pretty sparse a lot of the time. I did like, I think Fellowship of the Ring. Like, the very first movie the most, probably, out of the three. Also, I still, despite my problems with it, I do like the trilogy. I like the movies. I'm just, like, talking about the things that I disliked and found problems with personally. But I do like it overall, and I do want to watch, the Hobbit trilogy as well. I feel like that would be fun to watch through. But, yeah, I don't know, interesting. But yeah. It also is good as a reference point, because I think when I watched the third Sonic movie, which is like, this is like a weird comparison now, it doesn't really make much sense to compare it, but it did solidify for me that, like, I do actually think, like, the Sonic 3 movie is actually just a genuinely really good movie. But
Me, Mario.
yeah, it's like a, you know, it's all art, so what you vibe with will be, like, very different from person to person. I just swallowed my water weirdly. One sec. Oh, I just, like, inhaled that water. I'm gonna drink some water to cool off. Oh, pardon me. Still sick? I'm a little bit. That wasn't the sickness coughing. That was just the water went down the wrong pipe. Oh. Dude, you think with so much drinking experience, you wouldn't just accidentally, like, inhale a bit of water or something? I don't know what I just did there. Whew. Well, how are you, Alka? How are things with you? Didn't drink too fast? Yeah, maybe I just drank. I just tried swallowing a little bit too quickly. Oh. No! I can't do it.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. Whew. Get the drinking out of the way now so you don't take a good run later. True. That's a good point. Ah, I'm choking in game and in real life, man. I might make a tea a little bit later. I've got a tea like mug right now, but I've just been drinking like water. Yo, Jack loves gambling. Do you have a Discord server? Yes. If you type in !Discord into the chat, you'll get a link to the server. We do little watch parties and fun stuff there. I think our next watch party movie is Kung Fu Panda 3, by the way. So if you guys want to tune in for Kung Fu Panda 3, that'll be a thing. Also, yeah, new promo probably for like 1 or 2 days. It's gonna be a really short one. But yeah, if you guys want to check out the promotional game for the stream, if you want to support the stream for free, an easy way to do that right now is to download, check out !Domino. That's Domino Dreams. Give it a try. Use my link. An easy way to support the stream for free. No money need to be spent. Just play it for a little bit. Try level up for a little while. Play while you watch the stream. We're gonna play a little bit on stream later today together. Oh, pardon me. Haven't seen that one yet. We watched Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2, and they were both really good. So, 3 next. My poor throat, it's still sore. Oh, I'm melting. I'm melting. Also, good luck with the dinner. Derpsy have dinner is tasty. A good one. Mr. Beast Mountain View in his video. I have not seen the new Mr. Beast video. But I kind of don't really watch Mr. Beast very actively. Just kind of like very rarely once in a while I'll like kind of just watch something out of curiosity, but his videos are very like game showy kind of videos. It's like fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but I feel like the kinds of like videos I watch are like not really like his kind of videos. I hate Mr. Beast, I'm sorry. I don't really have much of a strong opinion. I don't like that he teamed up with like Logan Paul and KSI to promote like Lunchly or whatever that was. But outside of that, I don't really have like much of an opinion of him. He's just kind of like a big YouTuber guy that I don't really watch at the moment. His our friend group are technically felons? Wait, man, like in jail or something? I don't even know what that means. Like they've committed felonies? I'm not too caught up. I don't know like I'm not up to date on the drama. But it's not really, his videos are just not like, they're not really kind of the videos that I like watching. I like watching a lot of like video essays. And like deep dives into things, like 3-hour-long videos about like iCarly. And stuff like that. I can't say on Twitch? Surely you can, what do you mean? You just can't, like,
Me,
say slurs and
Mario.
stuff. He hired a pedophile? What? That's, interesting. Why? Like, knowingly? That's kind of a bit weird. They all are, basically? Okay, I won't make a statement on that. I don't know any of the details behind that. But, it is what it is, I guess. But I guess if people committed crimes of any sort, hopefully they, get justice served to them. Every member of the Mr. Beast team has pictures in a group chat? What do you mean? Pictures of what? Isn't it rich they don't have to do the time? I don't think that's how that... I'm gonna say, I don't know if I believe that necessarily.
Me,
Sounds like a bit
Mario.
extreme. Not to say that it's not true, but it just sounds hard to believe, if there's proof of that out there. Okay, that part I know, but there's evidence of that. It's like very easy to convict somebody. Close enough noise, someone will do something. Yeah, but if you commit a crime like that, it's pretty easy path straight to jail. I don't think people really get away with that stuff that much if it's like... It has been proved, well then they'll get arrested, probably. I don't think if you're rich you can get away with that if it's like... if the proof is out there. Like, I've seen YouTubers get, like, arrested for that stuff in the past over the years. There's been a number of them. A lot of Minecraft YouTubers for some reason. I don't know why that's like a trend. It was like a meme for a while, but I've seen a lot of that stuff go down like over the years. So imagine if like that's more of like that kind of stuff maybe than if there is like legit proof, then they'll probably serve time. I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't think I can salvage this LBLJ, man.
It's me, Mario.
I'm catching with the dream shit. I'm like, sir, please shut up. I don't think I'm interested enough to look into that drama. I know I've heard there's like some drama with Dream or whatever, but I just can't care. I'm just not interested. I cannot be trusted with my own credit card. Just order more pony plushies. Yo, which characters? Did you buy the is it the symbiote ones? Him in the Dream hasn't been fed for years. I am sorry for you, Rex. I ordered a 0-gram septum. It's my dream size, so I'm excited to string up tomorrow. What is a 0-gram septum? What does that mean? Or 0G? You mark Crusaders on Octavia? Yo, let's go! Dude, I saw they released Octavia. I was hyped about that. If I didn't already own a couple Octavias, I would definitely get another Octavia. The symbiote ones look like they look pretty good quality for what they are.
It's me, Mario.
Well, sorry, like, communicating me allergy in the pandemic. You're not about that part, but the fact that it's like that it's around Dream, I guess. Zero G means zero gauge. It's about 8mm diameter. A septum piercing is... Oh, it's a piercing! I see. I get you. I saw 0G, I was like, 0 grams. 0 gauge, I see. So that's like a... It's like the diameter length. You have 7 floors alone, yo, let's go. Good taste. Fluttershy is pretty cool. I'm a Fluttershy fan, she's a good character. Don't! Second try. This is ultra slow.
It's me, Mario.
At least Tommy and Tubber are calling them out and all that jazz. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of these guys. But I'm not like super interested in. I'm just gonna stick to my like fantasy worlds with like Sonic and Shadow and stuff like that. I'm not really big on like standing influencers much. My like circle, I guess, is really just like I watch a lot of like Mario speedrunners doing their thing and whatever, but I don't know. I feel like the kinds of like stuff I get really into is like fictional worlds and stuff like that. Fan fiction, good stuff, you know. Those kinds of stories, but I've never been like a big like a stand for like a creator necessarily. I feel like that's dangerous. I don't know. People are flawed. You never know what people are like going through or what kind of people they really are. It's like a dangerous territory, you know. Certain people you see maybe more of, so you can get like a better idea of who they are, but it's always kind of a gamble. It's like with celebrities. I feel like if you're a really big fan of like a celebrity specifically, or like an influential person, it's gonna be hard or challenging when like stuff about some shitty stuff they did in the past like comes out, or about their current things or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not like a kind of culture that I've really been like that interested in being a part of, I guess. So I don't follow too much like this creator drama, I guess. It's just kind of like, it's like noise in like the world of like the online ecosystem, you know? You've been cancelled before? How does that even work? 6 times? I don't even know what that means. I feel like cancelled kind of used to mean that like a creator had like a big online platform that they got like deplatformed from because of like whatever reason. I feel like that term has just kind of like morphed.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Mina shipping characters made me a homophobic / transphobic. People are just like calling you things. I don't know if that's like being cancelled necessarily. I feel like things that people get like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that the term actually because it's like just transformed to something. Dogs, DOS, death threats. Yeah, that's like online harassment. Yeah, which sucks. That it shouldn't be happening to anybody. But like none of those things are like things that I kind of like think of when I think cancellation. Like those things do happen, but they're like, I feel like they're like separate in my head a little bit. But they're both bad. They're just different, I guess. Or well, no, cancellation can be good. I don't think canceling public figures is like a bad thing. I feel like the point of cancellation is like a public denouncel of like a person that's meant to be reprehensible in some way or whatever. But that can be like a force for good. But doxing people or DDoSing people, sending death threats, like all those are just bad all the time. Like that you shouldn't do that to anybody for any reason. But cancellation, like if there's some content creator out there who like turns out to like secretly be, I don't know, like a really terrible person, or they like did something or committed some crime or something, then like, yeah, fucking cancel those guys, man. The Brighton Biter? What the hell? I don't know what that is. Do I want to know? That sounds like the name of like one of those like old-timey criminals. Wilbur Soot? Who's that? Is that just like another online dude? Is he a musician? Okay. I guess there's a lot of like, there's just a lot of musicians out there. I don't know, like I don't know all the musicians. I like Billie Eilish's music. I recently have listened to her stuff. It's fun. Like the last couple of years. I've been a big upswing. He's a Dream SMP person? What? Okay, I see. I don't think I know any of the Dream people. Anybody who's like related to him in any sort of way, I don't know those guys. Or girls. Or people. Keep it that way? Hey, look, don't worry. There's no risk of me probably not keeping it that way. Okay, good for split. Like a sub 3 for anything is pretty good. Oh, I heard that, speaking of like, well, nothing specifically in particular, I heard that TikTok got banned in America. Is this true? I heard this happened like a day ago or something. Or like really recently. Yesterday/today. It did, yep. Dude, that is wild. I saw like people posting about it on Twitter. I was like, what the heck? Holy. 5. Okay, that's really recent. I wasn't sure how long ago it happened because I just like saw tweets about it when I was about to stream. I wonder what's gonna happen with that. That feels kind of unprecedented. I feel like I've never seen like a full-on social media app like as big as that, like just get straight up banned in America. That's crazy to me. But I don't know. I don't know any of the reasoning behind it, so I don't know if it's like legit.
Here we go!
Stop working 11:30 p.m. USA EST. Damn. Morning, TheBarinade. Yo, Retroflex. What up, gamer? Hello. How are you, Retro? Welcome. I can explain the ban reasoning? Nah, that's okay. If it's something I'm like really interested in, I'll probably just like look through it myself. I know there was like some Supreme Court hearing. But I don't know if like I don't know. Personally I don't usually get like information through Twitch chat. It's not like a source that I necessarily put very highly. I do love you guys. But I'm like hesitant to like learn stuff that's like that complex from just Twitch chat, I guess. But I assumed it was to do with like probably like security concerns with like data, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's my assumption without really knowing anything. It's data? Yeah, so it's kind of... I mean, it makes sense. I don't know what the other reason could be. It has to be probably that. Because Because I do know, the one thing that I was aware of is that there was something going on about, like, if a US buyer bought TikTok, that would, like, be fine. Like, the only thing I knew that was, like, ByteDance was, like, ordered to either divest it to, like, a US buyer, or it would get banned. So I'm guessing, I guess, just nobody ended up buying it. Or maybe nobody offered high enough, or, like, maybe they just didn't sell it, I don't know, but I'm not sure of, like, the details. Honestly, good riddance. I know you didn't like that, Ev. I'm curious, like, what's gonna happen now, in terms of, like, will YouTube Shorts do even better? Will there be a new app? Yo, D! Dude, thank you for the GL? Gamer, dude, what's good? D, how are things? Actually, D, I have a question. How did you come up with your username? What's, like, the meaning behind your username? I kind of wondered that before. D Court Rec. Are you, like, ultra nasty on the basketball court? Good countries don't ban apps? I mean, I'm sure there's good reasons to ban things. But it's just, I don't know any of the details, so I can't, like, say, like, oh, I think it's a good thing or a bad thing. I just don't know. But it is just interesting because it's such a, like, a big thing. Take out the core part, what are you left with? D Rec. Also, let's go, dude, saving time. So, like, a certain first name. Is your name Derek? Or Drake? Yo, let's go! Solved. Okay, what about the court part? It's a good emote. My username is a lot... Well, I don't know if it's a lot less interesting. I just stole a name from Ocarina of Time of a boss that sounded kind of cool when I was younger. It's secret? Ah, okay. I like that. A little bit of mystery. You're gonna live in the USA heading into an oligarchy, you study history, and what comes after that? Yeah, it seems a little bit like things have been a bit wild recently. I hope you guys are doing alright there. I wish all my American friends well and prosperity. Yo, Yosh! Yo, Emo Yosh, what's good? Welcome. Hello. Power Stream Yosh, what's good? Now we're fucked. Oh! Yo, Luke, what's good? Hello. Welcome all. Yo, sleepy little peepee. Blackjack, what up? How was stream, gamers? Yosh, how was stream? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. Here's number one why I want to move to Australia. You guys should move to Australia. Australia is pretty good. We have good vibes here. Everything wants to kill you there? Nah, we just have a lot of cute, fluffy, fuzzy critters. Have you ever seen a wallaby? They're adorable. Don't you also have a housing crisis? I think so? I'm not actually 100% sure. I'm a little bit out of touch with, like, the quote-unquote market. Because I am nowhere near well off enough to even think about buying a house. So, It could be bad. Maybe it's bad? I don't know. It's expensive. I don't care about this. Socks you're selling. My socks! I didn't mean to do this. I'm doing the star now. I didn't mean to do the star. Portability. Is rent included in that? I've heard people saying like it's getting pretty pricey. Here we end the harshing the vibes here, thanks. Dude, the vibes are immaculate. We're just vibing, we're chilling. Okay, I need to grab 100 coin. I like missed it just a second ago. Back. Yo, welcome back from the ads. You bought 2 deep fryers, a washing machine, a new Samsung smart fridge. Are you behind it? I'm good. Oh, missing coins! Okay, we're good. I've been good. I watched Lord of the Rings, the extended trilogy, yesterday, so that was a very long day. Definitely the longest movie trilogy I've ever watched. But it's good fun, did it with friends. I'm still a little sick, but I'm feeling substantially less sick, which is good. We're on the up and up, currently. Classic, yeah. It was nice, I watched it in 4K, it was good fun. Kinda do not have classic? Oh, the emote? I don't know. You have to yell at, who are the 7 TV editors here? You have to yell at Urko. I'm also back. We got Older back here. Welcome back to everybody. Hey, Yosh, how was stream? What were you guys playing? Yeah. Well, this year, a lot of things in America, the idea of rent control pricing for housing appeals to me. That would be nice. Personally, as somebody who is renting, I do agree that would be pretty good. I would enjoy that. Good was playing Fortnite with friends. Have you bought the Hatsune Miku skin? I saw that Miku's in Fortnite now. I've been seeing pictures of people posting like screenshots around. Dude, it looks fire. You got robbed of like 2 wins? Oh no. Or you'll get him, I believe in you, Gosh. Come back next time. There's 3 Miku skins? Wait, what? I've had the predators gooning over her. I love Miku, I should play Fortnite lol. I saw the skin looks really cool. I like that Miku design that they went for. I'm scared. Okay, I need to get the cannon now. This is really bad. We have 1 chance. Oh, okay. Maybe to Miku concert last year, you had that good. That's fun. Okay. Atrocious JRB. Really bad. However, We are alive. It was sick, let's go. Filter complaining she wasn't wearing her iconic panties. Wait, what? Okay. Thankfully, I think the Twitter algorithm is not serving that to me, which is good. That wasn't even something I knew. I think I'm worse off for knowing that it's in the world now. Fucking mental. It's kind of funny to like learn about, but what the hell? I've been getting a lot of like I watched the third Sonic movie recently. I've been like really enjoying like Sonic stuff, so I've been liking like Sonic artwork. A lot of people have been doing like fan art of the third movie, so a lot of my feed now has been like kind of filled with like Sonic fan art. It's been really good. I'm entering a new era, guys. I'm gonna go through a Sonic phase for the first time at age 27. It's gonna be great. Speaking of actually, since you guys weren't here for the announcement before, I will probably do a long, like, subathon Sonic game marathon pretty soon. Official announcement coming soon, but that's probably gonna happen, like, next month. Like, pretty soon. I was gonna do it in March, but I think I'm pushing it now to February instead. Because I saw the Switch 2 got announced as well. That's gonna be interesting. How do you guys feel about the Switch 2? Also, pardon me, I've got a bit of a sore throat still. Don't feel welcome back. Fuck Nintendo. Yeah, a little true. Switch 2 looking dope. I do like that it seems like digitally downloaded games on the Switch 1 will probably just be portable. Like, you can just download them to the new Switch. That was like the big thing that I was hoping for, and that seems like it'll be the case. So, that's pretty nice. That's like the one big thing I was hoping for. I bought a lot of games digitally for that console, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm also wondering as well, for the people who speedrun Switch games, because the Switch 2 will certainly be a lot more powerful, how different, or how much of an impact that will have on, like, Switch speedrunning. QP based on the Switch 2 will run better than PS4 Pro? Yeah, I've heard that as well. So I'm wondering if, like, a game like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild that, like, lag a lot in certain areas, and, like, have, like, load times and things between zones. Like, I'm wondering if, like, that big of an upgrade will actually, like, have a substantial impact on, like, the speedrunning scene. I'm also curious what kind of games will release on launch. That'll kind of determine, like, whether or not I buy it, like, straight away. Like, I saw that they're teasing, like, a new Mario game, like a new Mario Kart game. You're a derpsy! Thank you for completing Chapter 1 in Domino Dreams! I don't have the overlay right now, but I appreciate you for supporting the stream through Domino Dreams, baby! Exclamation mark Domino. Guys, I'm gonna support the stream for free. It's an easy way to do it right now. Check out our sponsor mobile game. We're gonna play it a little bit later on. We're trying to with anal. Hog anal! But I saw that they're, like, teasing, like, a new Mario Kart. It'll be fun. 24 races at once? Yeah, that's wild. That's a lot. I wonder if they're gonna release, like, a new 3D Mario game. Because it's been a while. If you think about it, we really kind of haven't gotten, like, a big standalone release since Odyssey. And that game's pretty old now. That's an old game now. I feel like the likelihood of there being a new 3D Mario platformer game is, like, pretty high. So if they release it with that on launch, that would be very tempting. Legends ZA will come on Switch 1 and 2. What is Legends ZA? When's Mario 64 2? Dude, if they remade Mario 64 in, like, a new engine and just, like, redid all the worlds, that'd be so fire. include all the stars from the DS version, bro, that would go hard. Another big thing, like, way later down the line, I don't know how much you guys care about, like, Grand Theft Auto, but a game that I really do want to play when it comes out is GTA 6. That's gonna be a case of, like, they're not gonna put it on PC forever. And it's gonna come out, I think, on Xbox and PS5, probably only, at the start. And I don't own either of those consoles, and they're both expensive. You guys got the known this would be sick? It would. Call of Duty. I feel like I've done that same thing in the past as well. Whoops. Accidentally setting it at an absurd hour. What? Oh! I may grab the tree, it's probably fine. Oh, it's a Pokemon thing, I see. Just about choked on my drink. Oh my god, twinning. Rubbing off on me. I don't want that part to rub off on you. I don't want you to choke on your water. The twinning. Oh, look at her. Dude, I need this. Optimized for new console. Dude, I wish that the PS5 Pro didn't cost like almost a month's worth of rent. But I would definitely buy it for like just to be able to play GTA 6 in the future. I just hope it goes on sale or something at some point. Xbox One is 12 years old? Oh my god, you're aging me in real time right now. Halo come out for Nintendo? Halo is never coming to Nintendo, there's no way. I don't know, maybe that's like when people said like Sonic would never be on Nintendo back in the Genesis era, who knows? I mean, anything's possible. It would have been cool if Master Chief was in Smash Bros. Ooh. Halo's dead, unfortunately. I did replay through Halo 1 and 2, like the Master Chief version of it, like a while back. That was like a fun experience. I've still never played like Halo 3 and beyond. I do eventually want to give those games a try, like Reach and stuff. Yo, Draza!
He's alive. TheBar16H.
Yo, hi, hello. I'm alive, it's true. How are you, Draza? What's good? What's good, my friend? Thank you for the 41 months. Absolutely insane amount of time. Holy balls. 41 is crazy. Appreciate you being here all this time, Drez. How much love for you, man. I'm very hungry. Have you had any food? You should get some food in you. Get some grub. Multiplayer's life of this game's not really as active anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Dude. Holy shit, okay. Dude! Gonna pass out, good night, good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good one. Have a good rest, Alco. Appreciate you popping by. Halo more like payload. The load is my jizz. Cedric is so iconic, I love it. Dude, that Cedric is so good! Or as Yosh would say, it's so goog. I love it. Dude, what a scam, man. Alright, this is like this decent enough backup. Okay, this run I think is very alive, as long as we don't make any huge errors or die on like reds or something. Bum bum bum. But it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun games to play through. Playing through all the Sonic games for the first time will be very interesting. It'll be like a fun experience, I think. I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah, why am I doing this right now? I forgot, I still need to do the bird. He's just gonna be flying around with the star. Dude, hello? Get back up there. That's why I should have done the bird first. Like, should Shadow the Hedgehog? The one from 2005? Yeah, nice. How are you finding it? Oh, dude, don't worry. We're gonna be playing tons of the spin-offs. I'm gonna do a Sonic Sabathon next month, probably. So we're gonna be playing through all of the iconic, like, mainline games, for sure. But also probably a ton of the weird side games and spin-offs and, like, racing games and 3D Blast and all that stuff. Playing Sonic 06? You know it. That's a main game. What's the Storybook series? I'm so sorry to kick W, don't worry, it'll be fun stream content for sure. Yo, Leader Mar, thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Gamer, thank you for the good luck, dude. Have you been, man? Also, your Welfare Ninja. Hello. How are you gamers doing? Okay, this is slow. dude, get up. The Black Knight and the Secret Rings? Are those like, they're for like Wii, right? I think? Or I forget where. Yo, Yumizu, hello. How long was it to get sub 2? It took a while. A few months, I think. Those coins. I need to lock in today. What's happening today, Yuzu? Or do you have to get done? I wish you good luck, Bob. Dude. My crap out. Also, PGC, you work. You're good luck, I believe in you, babe. You got this. Yo, Froish, what up, gamer?
Here we go.
How you doing, dude? I'm losing time. Why am I losing time? What is happening? I think I lost it in like in the 100 coin being slow. How about you? I'm good. Still sick, but getting better. And we got a decently okay run at the moment. Not amazing, but it's okay. It's okay. Could be better, but at least it's just this far. Kind of nice. This might be the end of the run. It lives. You seen an AGDQ, by the way? I saw Linkus 7 run Wind Waker. That was like the one thing I watched. And it was nice. Dude, just get this guy! It's cool. It was really good, yeah. I enjoyed the commentary. It was really nicely put together. Dong. Bow. I'm not gonna attend a rice done quick. Get out of here. Stop, no.
Here we go!
Okay, still okay. Not green. We're red, but only barely. I did. That's not. It's, okay, no, it's not actually true. I did wash my rice. Good backup recovery for this. Sing the scary Mulan metal in it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Met Wes in the music room like 3 hours before his run. Kill it. Yo, wait, that's cool. Oh yeah, I forget you were there. Yeah, true. You get to meet a lot of the homies. I feel like GDQ would be a really fun event to like attend one time. Dong 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 dong. Did you watch Lord of the Rings for the first time or rewatch? I watched it for the first time all the way through the trilogy. Before, I'd only ever seen the first movie. But I watched the trilogy for the first time. Extended edition with some friends. It was good. It's a good fun little event. How we're gonna try to make it, yeah. The only hard part is like just traveling overseas for it. But outside of that, yeah, I would love to. Is it far for you? Yeah, it's pretty far. But I will try one day, I believe. Also, that sounds cozy retro. Okay, 2 more, and then we're free from Hazy Maze Cave. Split should be fairly okay. Like, it won't be amazing, but I think it'll be good. My throat is killing me for some reason. I'm gonna have some soup later. After this run, wherever this run ends, I'm gonna make a tea really quickly. I've got like a tea advent calendar that I'm trying to get through. Nice cut! How about you losing time? It's not even that good! Okay, let's fucking go, yeah. I have like these, I got a tea advent calendar for December from two different relatives. I got one for my mum and one for my grandma, but they're the same advent calendar, so I got a duplicate. So even though it's January, I'm still trying to get through it and try to finish all the tea like a second time around. What kind of tea? It's like all sorts. It's like a big mix. Like green tea, herbal tea, black teas, chai teas, fruit teas. It's got everything in there. Wait, why am I doing this star first? I don't know. No, come on, man. This is ridiculous. It's all good, if not, it sounds like a tedious task to get through. No, I love tea, dude. I'm a big tea fan. I love tea. All the more excuses to drink it. It's like a safe gift, usually, for me. Whenever my family's thinking, like, oh, what do we get BarinAde for his birthday or for Christmas? Tea's like a really safe bet. Wait, what am I doing? I messed up all the cameras and stuff. What's your favorite tea? It's kind of hard to answer. Let me think. Recently, I've been on a pu'er kick. I like pu'er tea a lot. A general kind of tea that I have like all the time. I like English breakfast. It's kind of a basic one, but it's tried and true. I like this tea I have called Buddha's Tears. It's really nice as well. Bring some tea guys what I mean. The BarinAde tea back in 2023, you loved it? Oh yeah, that was good shit. I love tea. Drowser has very good taste in tea as well. He's stranded on an island, no rice, no Mario. I'll leave us a cup of tea. What's gonna be? Probably a pu'er, like a nice cup of pu'er tea. When I go over to meet Barry, I should expect some tea lessons. I can't give you lessons. I just like the stuff. I'm not very knowledgeable though. Drowser can definitely give you lessons though. He's like a Wikipedia, like encyclopedia of tea. What was your opinion on Mario Wonder? It was really good. I really liked it. I played through the whole thing. I said, sorry, not the whole thing. I didn't 100% it. I played through the game and completed it on stream, but I didn't 100% it. Oh my god, screw these guys. I'll get an extra coin. But I liked it a lot. I hope we get more of like that kind of style of 2D Mario game. Oh, you trained it really good? Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you like it. That's my favorite tea, I think. Oh, getting squashed. That didn't work. First tea leaf I actually liked. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think the tea carries it a lot. Like, that tea is like just a good tea. No, why did I go for this man? Dude. No! Okay. Alright, quick tea break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a tea. An ad is apparently starting in 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna run it straight away, so it doesn't run later. Another Wonder Boy with actual bosses. Wonder has awful bosses. Very true. Maybe like something in between, like the Mario Wonder aesthetic, but with more of like a Super Mario World approach. Like that could be kind of fire, probably, right? Look at the link in general. Alright, I'll have a look. What is it? Is it like a link to Tpedia or something? Tpedia? No. That's cool. Buddhist Tears is called that in Chinese, by the way. It means Jasmine Pearls. I see, okay. Yeah, that is my favorite tea, I think. Like, if you press me to pick just a favorite specific one, then it's that one. Moli Genju. I don't know how to pronounce it. Genju? Okay. Quick 3-minute break. I'll go make a tea. I'll be right back, guys. Right? Quick BRB. Let me restart this. Hello. Alright, I'm back. I have a chai tea with me. An Indian-style chai tea, according to the advent calendar. Alright, let's go. Hello.
It's me, me,
It's a me.
Mario.
Airbags, hi. T and Cuddles, name a more iconic duo. What about Sonic and Shadow in Sonic 3? Dr. Robotnik and Agent Stone. The word charges means T having TT, The funny thing is, it's the exact same in my native language. In Czech, the word for tea is chai. So chai tea is like a weird combo of words. Yo!
The stream baby is 1 year old now.
Yo, Laura Blossom Elf. Thank you for the 13 months. Much love, much love. Thank you for the love and support. Laura, how have you been? What's good? What, Chica and me from Love Live? Who's Chica again? Happy 1 year. And 1 month. Much love, much love. How are things with you, Laura? Would have been good. You, not you? What? Friends, you? That's how I'm saying it. Or you mean yo? Is that a character's name? Yes, I see. Oh, you're redesigning a Laura. Yo, how's the redesign? Tell different except for the name? The eyes skin, I'll share your server. Oh, please do. I love seeing people's OC redesigns. I will at some point undoubtedly create a Sonic OC, and it'll be a fun day. Yo, dude, let's go. 0.3 second gold? Holy. My god, my poor throat. I like choked on water like 40 minutes ago, and I'm still kind of feeling the effects of it for some reason. Oh, so that's pretty cool, yeah. I kind of did notice that T had like a lot of similarities in other languages. So now whenever you get the chance to look, I'll have a look. I'll have a look probably after the stream. I'll have a little peek in there. How is the redoing socials been going? It's not gonna work. Dude, come on, man. Alright.
Here we go.
Bam, bam, bam. Do. Probably got stuff redone for most things, yo. Yo, Miller! Mello, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the channel for the first time, Mello. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy your cute, fuzzy emotes and your ad-free viewing. I hope you use and abuse those emotes to your heart's content. Welcome, legend. Now you can be cute and fuzzy and fluffy and wave at people too. Also, I do want to make a few more emotes. I did make 2 recently. We had 2 new ones, but I want to make some more at some point soon. Make a Sonic OC, also make one. I'm planning on making one probably after, I don't know, probably after the Sonic game marathon. I want to consume more of the content of the game before I... Or like the universe and stuff before I make an OC. Oh. That'll be fun. You totally should. It'll be fun. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, what a weird mistake. Wait. What? Well, okay.
It's me, Mario.
I guess that run was not meant to be. Dude, what the heck? What a crazy fall. I didn't think I was in danger of like falling off the level. I got destroyed. What the hell? Oh man, this is a nice tea though. Just need to play Forces. You have to make it a secret for that game. Ooh, okay. It's more like I just want like a fuller picture of what like the series is about, you know. Because I know there's like different species in the games. But like, for example, I know that it wouldn't make much sense to make an Echidna OC, because Knuckles is kind of like the only Echidna, from my understanding. It's like the last, you know, the last one. I know that like, Tails is kind of like a fox-type character. Sonic, Shadow, and a bunch of them are like hedgehogs. It seems like Hedgehog is like the most common. There's like a swallow, there's like alligators, there's a few fun like types of characters in the universe.
It's me, Mario.
There are other echidnas. I guess it depends, maybe? Tickle being the most famous one. Isn't that like in the past though? I thought that was like a in the past, not present day thing. Tickle the Beloved, yeah, Tickle's cool. Tickle's in the comics a lot, I think, as well. The comics go crazy with Echidna lore, though. Some Ken Pender stuff. Sonic X and also the Archie comics, yeah. Yeah, that part, I know about that part. Sonic Adventure 2, yeah. When playing with characters in multiplayer, oh, that's cool. Dude, Sonic Adventure will be a fun few games to play through. That'll be really cool. I'm excited for that. Part of the franchise, for sure. You know what the trickiest part is? It's gonna be tricky figuring out, like, what order to play them in. Because I have to decide, like, what... well, like, the order of the games will be. Also, one second, let me check my... Gonna relive my childhood through you. Yeah, hopefully it'll be an enjoyable experience. I think it'll be a fun adventure. I'll say she's great design, yeah. I made her in Shadow multiplayer, nice. Alright! Yahoo! Doom. Get in there, man. You Did you watch Sonic X? I've actually been binging Sonic X in the background. I started watching it while I was sick. I am 48 episodes in out of
Me, Mario.
76 total or something? Or how many other total? 72? 78? 78, I think. There's 78 total. Watching the JP dub? No, I'm watching the 4Kids English version. It's pretty funny. I'm watching it with like a couple friends. It's pretty fun. It's been very wacky and goofy, but an enjoyable experience for sure. We created bingo cards for what we think is gonna happen through. You sure the JP version? Fuck that. I'm not I'm not watching the JP version. I'm enjoying the weird 4Kids release of it. Quite enough. I don't think I'm gonna rewatch it though. Sonic Circles The Dark Brotherhood. Dude, I've heard horror stories about that game. Also, we'll be including it in the subathon. Yeah, by BioWare. I know about that game because I know that I did like a deep dive into Ken Penders, who was an author on the Archie comics. He's kind of infamous, but I know that he filed like a lawsuit against BioWare for that game, or against Sega for I forget if it was against Sega or BioWare or both. But for allegedly infringing on his IP that he somehow won from Archie, also via lawsuit. Seeing that you're not going to watch the good version is bringing me physical pain. I don't think that show is a show that I would think is like a masterpiece in Japanese, that I'm watching like the, like, I don't think the 4Kids dub is really gonna, like, destroy, like, the show for me or anything like that. Like, there are some, I have been looking up, like, what's been censored and what I missed. But, like, it's not like the movies. I don't think I'm gonna, like, love the show in the same way, whether I was watching the Japanese version or not. But the English version is fun. I like the English voice cast. It's fun being like, oh shit, that character is my Valentine in 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! 74 Metacritic, which is like a not terrible person in a game. Interesting. It'll be fun to play through and like just see what it's like. That'll be a fascinating game in the franchise to play, I think. I know the music in that game is abhorrent. I listened to like a couple of the tracks from the soundtrack, so I know that like the sound, like the entire soundtrack had to be redone in like a week or some shit. All I'm saying is, if you watched Sonic X 4 because you watched Sonic X, it's the same shit. There's no, they're not missing any episodes. This is like a sub versus dub elitism. I think they are. There's no episode missing. The whole show is dubbed in English. Pretty sure they're missing the last episode. I don't know about if there's anything, whatever is missing, I'll watch like in Japanese if I need to. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think I've heard that before. It might be though, but if it is, then I'll just watch the last episode separately. But that's like silly gatekeeping, IMO. It's like being like, you watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in English? It means you haven't really watched it. Like that's just that's dumb. It's fine to be like, hey, I prefer the Japanese dub to the English dub. That's fine. Blaze the Cat, that game is also an NDS. I don't even know who Blaze the Cat is. I have like the Felix the Cat character like in my mind when you say that. Oh wait, Blaze the Cat, that's a Sonic character I haven't like interacted with yet, I think. I have not yet met Blaze, because Blaze isn't in the movies and hasn't appeared in Sonic X yet, and I don't know if they will or not. For the English dub of Ghost Stories over the original. Ghost Story is really good in English. That's a shit show though. There's, I don't know, there's some shows that I prefer in English over Japanese, it just depends. Blazing X, I see. I like, for like a show that's like seriously actually dubbed well, I like Princess Tutu. That's a really good English show. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty goofy in English, but there's some cool stuff in the English one as opposed to the Japanese, but I've watched that show in both, because the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty censored, which is also true for Sonic X, but like not to the same degree. I watched the first few episodes in English and got super quickly and watched JP Fish at all. Yeah, that's fine. You can just, but you don't strike me as like a person who like likes any English dubs at all. That could be wrong. I always play Sonic games in Japanese. I mean, that makes sense then. Yeah, that would be pretty fair. I'm probably gonna play all of them in English. Unless it's like a JP exclusive thing, but... I think Konohara Kitan's English dubs are okay for the record. Is it better than Japanese? I have a feeling you'll say no. But, to be fair, a lot of English dubs are quite bad. Hold on, I need to... There are some decent dubs. Are there any that you prefer in English? So next it just isn't one of them either. I don't know, the English dub is fine, it's fun. Robotnik, for the record, is great in Sonic X. His voice acting in general is really good. He's a nice bit special. Yeah, there's a good few from that time period. Like I really like the English dub of Evangelion, like the first English dub. Like the ADV dub, I really like that for Evangelion. There's a few from like that time period as well. I like Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball English as well. One Piece I prefer in Japanese. It just kind of depends on the series. Naruto, I kind of am in two minds about that one. I recommend you at least watch the last few episodes. No, I'm not gonna watch the whole show in English and then watch the last few in Japanese. No, I'm not doing that. It's silly. Only if they're missing. If the English episodes for the last few don't exist, it's the only reason I'll watch them in Japanese. But I've watched the whole thing in English so far. I'm not gonna switch randomly. So if it was Curse like an Israel, get the best version. Yeah, some of it's pretty wacky. Some of it's pretty wacky. So it was amazing, but at least it was better. Dude, I like the OG Naruto stuff. I like Naruto's English dub as well. I like Guy Sensei in that. Yahoo! That for Digimon Adventure is fucking hilarious. Oh, I need to watch some Digimon. That's like another franchise I haven't consumed any media for. But I want to watch Digimon Tamers. So I've heard good stuff about that, and I feel like I would enjoy watching that.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, what about Pokemon? Go for a few jelly-filled donuts. I think that's also a 4Kids-ism. Some funny stuff. I'm ready to watch some Digimon with me, sick. Yeah, that could be a fun little chill time. I might be down for some of that, Drazza. I might hit you up. Digimon, Zoids, and Pokemon from my childhood and Beyblade was great too. My brother really liked Beyblade. I never watched it though. I think when I was a child, the anime that I watched were like Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, Those are like the two main ones, and then like the rest were like cartoons that I was filling in. I guess also GX.
It's me, Mario.
You at least see Sonic swear in Japanese. What do you mean, see him swear? Like, did you just read a subtitle of him swearing and assume that whatever he was saying was a swear, or what do you mean? Like, he doesn't say fuck or anything like that ever. He deadass says shit at one point. Maybe, that's like barely a swear word, if even that. That I feel like that word shit is like different in English and Japanese. Like I feel like it's like a different word that ends up getting translated that way. Like it's not literally gonna be like the same word in English. So I wonder if that's just like a thing that's actually said in there. Wait, he says shit in English? I thought he said swearing in Japanese. He definitely hasn't said the word shit in English, I don't think, at any point in the show. At least not in the dub. It says shit in English and Japanese? So you're saying in the Japanese dub, he says shit.
It's
Like
me,
that?
Mario.
Yes, what? When? Exactly like that? Is it past the point that I've watched? If it's past episode 48, then I haven't seen the scene where it would be. It's like episode 2? What? Why? That seems kind of weird. What the hell? That kind of makes me... If that's true, then there's no way the Japanese dub is quote-unquote better. That sounds kind of scuffed. You think they should put enough, man? The original music is fantastic. I don't know why they changed it. That happens in some shows a bit, like, yeah. Should you post it at some point? You should repost that. I need to have a look at that. That sounds wacky as hell. What the hell? Why would he say shit in English? That, like, just doesn't even make sense to me.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, this chai is good though. I picked out the chai one. Dude, the chai tea is fire. Chai is so good. What is this tea like actually meant to be called? Is it just Indian style tea? It's just like kind of has herbs and spices in it. Okay. A cherry Coke, that sounds nice. You know what I like that's cherry flavored? I love Dr. Pepper cherry. Really good. I'm a big Dr. Pepper fan. Let's do 2. What's good? Welcome to stream. Hello. So you're good fixing to help you get a passport? Nah, it's based. Temperature is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. I've been on a Dr. Pepper kick recently. Check memes? Oh yeah, I'll have a look in a little bit. A bit later. I probably won't be able to watch it on stream. Maybe I can. I just won't be able to show it. I don't want the multi-stream to get copyrighted on YouTube. I can play the, like, audio. You can watch me react to it. Oh, actually, also, another thing that I did start kind of recently, I started reading through Treasure Island. I'm 50 pages in so far. I think it's about like a fifth of the way through the entire thing. It's pretty enjoyable. It's still early in the journey, like they haven't even set sail yet. But they're just about to. But that's been a really fun book to read so far. I'm like looking forward to continuing that. Might read a bit more tonight. I'm trying to get it done as my first book out of 12 this year, because I want to read 12 books this year. Like, minimum. Should be doable. I've been, like, kind of slacking on reading in general, so I wanted to kind of get back into it. Does Subs Apart was your favorite part of Sonic X? Eggman in general. I love Eggman. He has some really funny lines. There's a point that just make me laugh sometimes. They're just very quotable. There's a part where he's like floating around the main characters and they try to like engage with him or whatever, but it doesn't work. And it turns out he's like holographic, and he goes, ha 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 ha, I'm a hologram. It's really funny. I don't know. He's just a pretty funny character. He has a lot of like good moments and bits. So him in general, Robotnik is like a highlight of that show for me. Mine was like a 60-year copy of Treasure Island. It was Dad's. Oh, nice. It's a good book so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. I can't comment on like the whole story because I haven't finished reading it yet, but I am enjoying it quite a lot so far. It's a good tale. Are you calling him by his real name instead of Eggman? Eggman! I guess I don't think they even ever call him Robotnik in Sonic X, actually. They always call him Eggman. Your part of the show is how well the good the characters are. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know if I think any of the characters in that show are like even slightly well written. They're all kind of just like their tropes for the most part. Tails is pretty fun. But I don't know. I don't think at any point I've like watched Sonic X thinking like, man, the writing sure is good in this show. It's just kind of wacky and all over the place. The pacing is like a bit crazy. The main character, Christopher, just sucks. He's never useful. He's just terrible as a character completely. Chris, like, yeah, he's a really uninteresting, somewhat annoying main character. There's some fun ones, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think that show's kind of meant to be like a very deep, like, character-driven show that's like has a lot of depth and stuff. It sounds a very slice of lifey, but then they start adapting like Sonic 1 and 2, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. That's what's basing. I think that's the dub. No, it's not. The episodes are the same. The show starts with episodic for like the entirety of the first season, and then throughout the second season they're like adapting different games. But they spend like 5 episodes adapting Sonic Adventure 1, and then like 5 episodes adapting Sonic Adventure 2. Like the page just goes crazy in those episodes all of a sudden. And then it kind of slows back down. Like the dub, it doesn't affect the pacing like at all. Tails' issues, girlfriend to save the world. Your MB64. What's good, welcome. But no, pacing is like, I don't know, I don't think we have like different ideas of pacing, but pacing is like the rate at which like stuff happens. But I feel like in the show it's like really inconsistently like kind of all over the place a little bit. It was Cosmo? That's a character that appears in a part of the show I haven't seen yet. Cosmo shows up in season 3. I'm not up to season 3 yet. I think I'm like 4 episodes away or something like that. I'm at 48 episodes out of 76, I think. So I'm like 4 or 5 episodes away. I think it's like 26 episodes per season. Yeah, Tails wallpaper with like Linkin Park's chord on it. That's really cool. Tails is so good. Tails is pretty good. Thoughts on Amy? She's cool. I like all of the Sonic characters are just like fun characters. I like all of them. I gravitate towards them, but I just have the feeling that like Sonic X is probably like not their best. They're not their best versions of themselves in those games or in that show. Amy's fun though. I have like a sneaking suspicion like I'll enjoy their portrayals in like other media a bit more. Dude, the teaser was hype, dude. I am excited for Sonic 4. That's gonna be real, bro. That's gonna be exciting. Amy hate? Dude, she is kind of annoying in Sonic X. It's just kind of real. I feel like she's a lot funnier in like, what's the word? In like the clips I've seen of her from I think it's a show called Sonic Boom, which I haven't seen, but the snippets I've seen of that are already like more interesting to me than like what I've seen in Sonic X in general. Sonic Boom is meant to be comedy? I mean, so is Sonic X. Unpopular opinion, I don't like Amy, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's not even that bad of an opinion, really. I will say, I don't really like her in Sonic X, at least. So once I, like, watch or consume other media, she might be more fun. Like, I think she has, playable character stuff in Sonic Adventure 1, I think? So I'm looking forward to experiencing her through that game. Dude, I saw Shadow in Sonic X. Dude, Shadow just fucking sucks in Sonic X. I think it's gonna be... I'm looking forward to the Sonic Adventure. Like, his original appearance. It's gonna be, like, I think a lot more fun. His character development? He does, yeah. I think he's gonna show up more, I think, a bit later. For Sonic X, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna read the Archie comic as well. I want to read that in its entirety. I've heard and seen many crazy things. I want to watch Knuckles turn green for almost no reason, and for no payoff. for like 30 issues or something. I really care for season 3 Maple Tales and Cosmos. I have heard, the one thing I have heard consistently is everyone I've heard talk positively about it has always said like that the season 3 is the best part. It's Sonic X Mega Man crossover. I'm reading from like release order, so whatever like came out in the 90s, I will go through first. It'll be a fun journey though. Good material for a YouTube video probably. Wow! Sonic 3 is good, but it's with character D-dimensionalization IMO. You're talking about Sonic 3 the movie? Oh, Sonic X Season 3. Okay, I was confused for a second. I get you. We'll see though. I don't know if the character had, like, any of the characters have much dimension to them yet, really, at the moment. But we shall see, That's okay. We already know that you have a a burning hatred for the English dub of that show. It's all G. Are we on good pace? This is like okay pace. Classic memes. It is pretty good. I've been having fun with the dub. Also, Knuckles in the dub is voiced by he's voiced by Dan Green. And when he yells, like as Knuckles, when he yells, it sounds like he's a Tem from Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit. It's always a funny thing to realize and notice. The pumpkin soup? Pumpkin soup is pretty nice. Tomato a lot. It's pretty nice. Pumpkin soup is pretty good. Especially if it's like nice and creamy. Ooh. Hold on, close. Here we go! I think my favorite soup is like, what's the word? My favorite soup is like red lentil soup. I really like lentils. Also, Derpsy, thank you for completing Chapter 2 in Domino Dreams, Pog Champ. Derpsy, let's go. Appreciate you, Derpsy. Much love, much love. Maybe we should play Domino Dreams after this run, depending on where it gets to. Derpsy, how are you finding Domino Dreams, by the way? What's like your initial thoughts and impressions? I haven't played it yet. 207! Kinda zoom indeed. I need to make a lentil soup sometimes. I Get Barinade to teach me how to use lentils. I'm bad at it. It depends on like what kind of a consistency you want to your soup. But personally, I really like using like a shit ton of lentils and like almost overcooking them so that they like dissolve partially. And then it's kind of very like thick, you know. It's like a sludge almost. I kind of prefer it. You can cook them not as much and have them like still retain like their shape and form a bit, but I really do like when they're just like almost dissolved. But I can show you like the way I like making it. Actually, you know what? Next time we hang out, maybe I can like make you some lentil soup, and then you can give me your kind of review of it. I can make like the red lentil kind of curry pearl barley stew. Like the way I kind of make it usually is I make some pearl barley, and then I also make the red lentils. And while the red lentils like kind of dissolve a lot, the pearl barley kind of retains its form, and that adds a bit more of like a chewy sort of texture to it, so there's like something to bite into, like chew on them. Those are your poems. Hello. Little lentils that were given to me by family a while back. Oh, yo, nice. Let's go. What kind of lentils? Maybe I need to get my sibling to watch the TheBarinade Sonic-a-thon. Didn't know much about Sonic. Didn't even know Sonic 3 was the third Sonic game. And Luigi, we'll learn together. I also know basically nothing about the game, so it'll be like a fun, like a journey into Sonic. Oh, yellow lentils. Those are like, I feel like those are like nice to make like dal out of. But also for soups, those are good. Oh shit, whoops. We think that episode where Sonic literally evades the military to help the girl achieve a dream. That was a pretty funny episode. That was fun. I did enjoy that. There were some crazy scenes. Why am I going into the cannon? What am I doing? He like, I think at some point he like rocketed her up like a cliff and stuff. Dude, that was a funny episode. Very memorable one. He's based. I'm new here. Are you burning opinions of Starlight? I love her. Starlight is fun. She's not my favorite, but I do like her. I do like her. Some of her other counterparts. I love Trixie. I love Trixie a lot. Barinade Bernie? Question mark. I do love My Little Pony quite a bit. I'm like I don't know, some people say I'm a fake fan though, because I haven't finished the show. But I have been a brony for a really long time, since 2011. So 14 years as of this year. It's more like 13 in a few months though, because I think I started watching in like October. How long are you still going? Hey, let's go. Oh wait, Envy, who's your favorite pony? Is it Starlight? Applejack, yo, that's a cool pick. Applejack is a pretty fun favorite character. She likes apples and has a cowboy hat. My shell, man! This is not good. For sure, are you parroting yourself? Oh yes, nice. Funnily enough, I have watched a little bit of the Japanese pony dub. That one's a pretty fun one. That being said, dude, My Little Pony is like 100 times better than Sonic X. I don't dislike Sonic X for the record, but that's like an incomparable level of difference. Or I mean, you could compare them, I guess. They're both like different TV shows. Oh, yo, Tua, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, legend.
Thomas and Friends All Engines Go used to be a better anime than Cory in the House. Imagine All Engines Go combining MLP theme.
Dude, I feel like crossover stuff are pretty fun. That's what like fan fiction is like fun for. Okay, I'll give you two takes. I think My Little Pony Friendship with Magic is way better than Sonic X. But then, Avatar The Last Airbender is way better than My Little Pony, also. Like, they're all on like, they're like a tier above each other each, if that makes sense. But I like all of them. I like all three. Also, what is Thomas and Friends All Engines Go? I don't think I've heard of that before. Okay. My top 3 are Applejack, Starlight, Sunset. That's a good top 3. My favorite pony overall is Octavia, but that is like almost exclusively due to like fan fiction and stuff. Because obviously in the show she doesn't like have much screen time at all. But of the show characters, like the main 6 and stuff, I like probably Fluttershy the most. But I've gone through periods of liking Twilight the most, and also Rarity. Like, those 3 have all been my favorites at, like, various times throughout the years. Fluttershy, Twilight, and Rarity. But I like all the characters. They're all really nice in Friendship with Magic. I'd like to be colder than Sonic X, though. I do like Sonic X more than Love Live, I will say. You have a good B, Mario fan? Oh, she's a great pick. Yeah, she's really fun. I like her a lot. Dude, what do I even do? I disagree. It's just about what I like. It's not. You can't disagree with that. It's just true that I like it more. I don't think it's better. Love Live is probably a better show. At least from what I remember watching, which is just season 1, 2, and the movie. That's all I've consumed. I know there's a lot more Love Live than that out there, though. What do I do? No, man. This poor run is bleeding out. Played in an MLP D&D campaign, I missed my character. Wait, that sounds really fun, actually. That would be so fun to do. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a new segment, temporarily. We're gonna briefly do a new segment. and then I might switch back to this. But we need to play our sponsor game. Oh, true, we have to watch Sonic swear. What is this about? Savoring Flutter Pony called Seven Seas. Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's a cute character. Happy Rarity is getting the love she deserves compared to the early Israel of the fandom. She was my favorite in the early parts of the fandom, but yeah, she got a lot of hate. Unjustly so, IMO, but... Okay, where did you put it? In the memes channel? Where is this? Shit! Ikuzo! What? That is crazy. Shit! Ikuzo! What? That's bizarre. What the fuck? Why? Why would they do that? That's crazy. That is unhinged. That's just bizarre. Okay, alright, hold on. Let me, switch something around really fast. Try something to be something else. You know what? Even though you told me what was gonna happen, I wasn't expecting it. I think this shit in the Japanese version. It really does just straight up say it. Okay, my poor ring light has like no power, but that's fine. We're just gonna get like moody ambient lighting for this. Okay. Pause. Let's do the thing. I don't know if I need to switch to anything. Can I just do this? Will this just work? Pause, champ. I don't want to get too political. Why would you be getting political, Two-Way? What are you talking about? Allow. Hold. Did it crash? Why did it disappear? Okay. Alright. This is a temporary thing. We're just gonna do a little bit of this to play a little bit. We're gonna try a new game together. Sponsor game for the day. Let me just move the chat window so I can actually see you guys. Okay. Hold on. Okay, what is this game called? Hold on. How's one get into the Discord? One does not simply... Go... What is it? Go into Mordor? What's the chord? I'm trying to think of the Lord of the Rings meme. Here, Menace. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a brief... Wait, it's not... Is it not Dominoes? It's Domino. Domino Dreams, that's the game. Domino Dreams. Boom. Okay. To double check to make sure this works. Okay. How do I even do this? Plus. Window capture. Select a window. This? May I ask about the food rule? Yeah, food photos are banned. That's the rule. How do I do this? Do I need a different scene? Wait, I've got a better idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, switching from Mario to anything is like always a challenge. T's an exception? Yeah, that's explicitly stated though. That's like listed in the rules there. Canada? ... Okay, hold on, hold on. Boom. I'm gonna switch layouts in a second because this layout is like this is kind of scuffed. I think this is kind of scuffed. Okay, let me click the thing. Everything's taking so long to load. Okay. The goal widget. That's what I need to carry over. Okay. Let's try this. It's gonna be a little, just a little scuffed. Maybe like here. Okay. Alright. And then I'm gonna pop this over there and make it visible. Bam. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh my god, guys, it's dominoes. Okay, wait. Where should I put this? Like, actually don't know. Where's like, I guess here is fine. Maybe up here actually, because I'm facing this way. Okay, let's do it. Let's play a little bit of dominoes, dude. Tap a tile that matches the tile at the bottom of the screen. Dominoes for a big Subino. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to minimize. It's too many windows, man. It's just actually just too many windows to keep track of. The rules: no skateboarding in chat. No, you can skateboard in chat. I don't mind you skateboarding. Okay, I actually need to like exit my splits because my splits are just gonna be annoying and in the way. Okay, let's do this. I can do this with my mouse. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just the half that's like down here we have to touch. That's fine. And then it's the other one that we didn't tap that we have to click on. Okay, that's easy, bro. This is no sweat off my brow, bro. Oh shit, this, then that, then this, and then this, and then this. Okay. Make your webcam view a domino? I can't make it a domino. Achievement, guys, I've got achievements. Bog, first win, 1000 EXP. Alright, okay, cool. Another achievement. Dude, I'm gonna unlock so many achievements. I'm getting EXP right now. My Google Games account is gonna get so buffed by this game. Time to start my journey. Okay, how does this work? I've got like coins every. What is it? What is the deal here? Use this to complete the chapter. Okay, fine. I wanted to check if I have like a profile. Yaha! Waha! Build the castle. Pave the road. Okay. This UI, I don't know if you get the same vibe. I feel like this is like made by the Royal Match people. Like the UI feels very Royal Match-y kind of. It's got that kind of bubbly, clean aesthetic. Okay. Dude, we got this. This is easy peasy. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what the hell? And then I choose. It's either one of those two. Okay, I see. I understand. Got 2s over there, 2 over here, blank over here, 6 over there, but now I'm out. Green over here, blue over there, 3 over here, 1 over there. Easy clap. And then I think is this like, do I run out of these? Maybe I have to like avoid running out. Woohoo! Almost at level 32? Holy shit, what level am I? Am I like level 1? Keep playing levels. Oh no, I'm level 3. That's like the game level. I see. Yep. I can't explore the settings yet because we're still in the tutorial phase of the game. Okay, I guess 2s it is, but I could have picked this 2. Okay. Let's do this 2 because then I can go into this 2, into this 6, into this 5, into this 1 over here, into this double 3, into this 3 to 2, into this 2 to 5, into this 5 to 3, and then into this, which I get stuck with. It's fine. What? Oh, okay, oh my god. Okay, I'll just do that, I guess, and then, oh, no. No, why did I do that? No! Okay. I don't know, I can go back. I guess it uses 20 king coins to get through though if I do that. Domino, no reset run. You did it! I got a puzzle piece! Bro, it's like Banjo-Kazooie. Which level 50 to unlock. Okay. Puzzle collection. Okay, can I just click stuff now? Let's see. My name is Bright Puppy. I want to change that. Wait, I have to just Scary Fish, Wild Champion, Classic Crown, Crazy Musician, Radiant Bird, Bountiful Cheesecake, Fiery Wizard, Serene Popsicle, Bold Berry, Peaceful Singer, Alluring Melon, Unlucky Queen, Unlucky Mummy, Wild Tomato, Bouncy Tomato, Playful Robot, Wise Tiger, Charming Cat, what? Exotic Knight? That's kind of cool, like that. I can do this. I can't, like, there's just a cat here. Okay, alright. I'll do Exotic Knight, that's kind of fun. The best name is Bright. The bright puppy you like. Okay, why does this have like a... What's this? That has a 1 and this has a 1. What does this do? Playful Robot, because Robot is a check word, never mind. That is cool. That is true, actually. Robot is a check word originally. Fun little factoid there. Dude, look at my giant carriage. Does this game have no audio? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, it does have sound. I was wondering if it was just silent. Okay. Level 4, it's time. This almost looks like my classroom seating arrangement from high school. We had like these E-shaped... We had like desks arranged in like 2 E's facing each other. Match tiles in a row to win a streak bonus. Okay, alright. Ben. Into this, into the double. It's always good to get the doubles out of the way, because then we can eventually move into a different thing. Into this, into this, into this, into this, into the double. Into the... Give me the 4. Into the 2. This is not good. I'm out now. Okay. Give me that into the 1, into this, into that. Into this. And I have to do this and then get a new one. Okay. Yo, Kenny! Hey y'all, Kenny here. I have nothing stupid to type after this. I've run out of ideas. Yo, Kenny, what's good? Welcome. I was just playing Mario 64, but we are currently playing a little bit of a nice sponsor game today. It does what you're gonna start putting me to sleep. Sorry. Very, very gentle music. Alright. Alright, level 5. See how far we can get. I wonder if this is just like completely free to play. Like, can I just keep playing? It'd be kind of fire if true. This feels like a game that you could like just play in the background while doing other stuff. It's a good like... Do I have no 6s left? It's a good kind of like mindless sort of chill vibe game. The 2 into the... This into that into this, maybe into that. But now what? This. Into this, into that. Yo, Bernie, I prefer to call myself a Powerpuff Gal. Can you guess which fandom is my favorite from that? Is it Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? No, I'm kidding. Is it Powerpuff Girls? Who's your favorite Powerpuff Girl? I also do love Powerpuff Girls. I grew up watching that show too. That was a really, really good show. Been able to bring the stupid. We'll see. If this game manages to stump me, I will cry on stream for real. I will combust. Live on camera, not clickbait. This, into this, into this, into this. Into this, into that, into this one. And now I have to pick a route. This will flip over just one, so will this. I'll just go for this. But it didn't. No! This. Into nothing! Help me! Okay, that's fine. Into that, into that, into that. And then we need another one. Okay, alright, that's fine. Buttercup hands down. Buttercup is cool. I like... Buttercup might be... You know what? I think Buttercup might be my favorite as well. Blossom is cool. Bubbles is cool. Buttercup is really, really cool, though. I like Buttercup a lot. An AU where I was the rowdy rough boy's dad. Hey, that's cool, nice. That's pretty fun, actually. Buttercup was really nerd out over Gundam Kits with me. I can see it. Okay, boom, bam, 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 bam. Into nothing. Into nothing. Into nothing? Oh, this? Into this? But now what? Bam, bam, bam. I'm running low. I go 6. Okay, 6 into the 1, into these two. Okay, into that, into this. Oh, and then if it's the same, I get to, like, choose, but neither of them help. That does, though. No, are you kidding me? Your tiles tap to get more? Do I just get more for free? How does that work? Do you want to know how I adopted them? By beating him and Mojo Jojo in a triple threat ladder match for the custody papers of the boys. I'm going full-on Rey Mysterio versus Eddie Guerrero for Dominic Revere. Nice. I like how fiery and passionate you are. Hope you enjoy the community here. We have a good few cartoon heads here. Okay, I have 4. I can like do a bunch of the stuff now. Okay, hold on. What do I need to do here? Let's see. How long is this? Is the chapter progress? Let's see how much we can progress through this chapter. Look, he's a big. Are these guys like trees? Like it's like a tree guy almost. Therpsy, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I need 3 stars for this. That's fine. Like some burn designs in the Emily fandom. I even made fan art for the Burning Show at one point. Oh, wait, that's cool. Yeah, that's like where... That's like my main fandom that I've been like a part of for a really long time at this point. Although I have just freshly, I'm like on the... Wait, what is that? Is that just I can pick anything? What do I pick here? If I pick the 3, I can go 3 into blank, into double blank, into this, into 5, into that. Like this. And then into the 2 into this. Which is a 6 into this. Into 5 into 1 into 2. Now I'm stuck. Into 3. Into double 5. Into nothing again. Okay. I'm gonna do this, then that. Then this, then this, then this. And then I can do this guy, but then nothing. Then you, and then nothing. And then nothing. And then nothing. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, they're meant to be domino people. Wait, I think you're actually right. I think that is actually true. I think they're meant to be like living domino creatures. Maybe. So is he like a normal... Wait, I don't... But what? 6 more levels to spin the winner's wheel. Oh my god, the winner's wheel. Sure, what's Powerpuff Girls? It's a really cool cartoon / childhood kids show, also developed by Lauren Faust. Also, I got screwed by this pool. What is this? Oh my god, okay. Into this, into that. If I go blank, I can go blank into really anything. Back into blank. Into 3. I could do the golden bar. Do I want to, though? I'll go, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do this. Into this, into this, into this. And now let's go like that. Man. Oh! I need a 4! Help! Help me! Fine, just give me 3 more tiles. You know what? Fuck it, let's just give me that! This into this into this. Oh! Bro, it costs so much money! Wait, I don't even need 3 tiles, I didn't even look what I was drawing! I'm dumb! I just clicked it without even thinking, I didn't even check if it was a legal move. Whoops! Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh my god, it's a pack! I will, as part of this promotional stream, buy a thing, but not yet. I'm gonna do it after Chapter 1 gets completed. To make sure that it's correctly registering on the overlay. Which I think it should. Let's see. Give me this thing. Wow, 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 wow. Chapter complete. Woohoo! I'm gonna collect... Okay, this is worth 400, this is worth 350, so it makes more sense to get the money, because you can buy either one of these two for less. So, money it is. I don't know about the repeats, I haven't used that yet. My YouTube is basically where I post all my art. Oh, nice! Wait, dude, Kenny Lover, if you ever wanna... what's the word? Hey, I did the thing! If you ever wanna share your art with us, do be sure to post it in the Discord server. I love seeing people's art there. Okay, now that I've done that, let me have a look at the shop. Not the starter pack. How do I view... Is there like a shop in this game? Invite friends! No, where's like the... Is there a store? I don't see one. No, don't quit game. Let me, hold on. What am I confused? $95% more. Starter pack, it's just this. Are there no other things other than this to buy? Aha! I have found the store. Okay, which one of these is like the right... is it this? I think it's this one. I'm gonna buy the King's Treasure. Okay. Alright, let me just do this thing. My password really quickly. Draza is AQT pie. Exclamation mark, verify. Is it correct? Is that my password? It is! Let's go. Alright, let's see what this gives us. Alright. Tap to collect. Achievement unlocked! 45,000 coins! I have so much. Do you like my unicorn profile picture, by the way, for Google Games? I have so much money! Okay, let's start. Let's do it. Alright. This is not a good starting hand. I'm gonna leave these for now. Let's just... Like, it's good to start off with the gold. And I'm gonna choose... If I do... this one, then I can go into green, into pink, into something. I don't know, I'll just do that. But now I could do... I'll still do it. I'll still do this. Into this, into this, into the 2, into the blank, into the double blank. Into this, and now I have a bunch of options again. Into this, into this, into this, into this, into that. Into this. But now I'm stuck again. Oh, and it gave me a gold one. Reach chapter 5 in just 2 days sounds like a tall order. Okay, here's the real thing. The goals are made for a 30-day playthrough. However, I'm probably only going to do the sponsorship for 1 day. I might just, like, cycle through a few, and we'll just do, like, just a little bit. So, you don't have to stress about like that. But I'm going to look into that. I don't think I'm going to do, like, any one game, like, for a really long time again. I'm just probably going to do, like, 5 different games in, like, 5 days. And we'll see if that ends up being, like, a worthwhile endeavor. No, that was it! Okay. Into Hawk, into Tour, your horse apples was good. Why the rush run out of monies? No, it's not that. It's just the offers that I'm getting have a bit more of a... I've gotten a few that are like heavily weighted towards just playing the game at all once and having like a few of the goals reached, as opposed to being weighted very heavily across the entire thing. It's kind of like I've got a lot of offers right now because I haven't done anything in a while. Like I haven't done a sponsorship in a long time, so I have a lot of stuff built up. So I just want to like just do a bunch, and then like the last one that we do will probably just be a long one. The bonus tile. Okay. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. And a this. And then nothing else. Oh. Oh! Wait, that's fine. That's this, and then this. And then nothing. Help me! Oh, and then I get 3 more. Oh, that's what that does. Right, it told me what it did, but I didn't really register in my mind what it was going to be doing. So I only get 2 more of these, goddamn. What is this thing? What a streak bonus, I see. Okay, air trapped in my chest, I might be dying, chat. Please do not die. I do like having you around. It would be saddening for me if you suddenly perished. Double green, into this, into that, into this. Into this, into this. Let's go, big. But I don't have a 4, or the 3, or that. But I do have that. Neither of these will work. But that will... Ho ho ho! My masterful gambit. Dude, look at this guy. He's so cute. I like him giving me like little thumbs up and stuff. So now you're one of my only friends. See, you can't die. You're not allowed to now. You're plot relevant now. You can't die. The writers are counting on you to be here for more seasons of TheBarinade. Okay, alright, hold on. This, into this. Oh yeah, into that. But I don't have any more. Really should try using this going back thing, because I know that tiles will become relevant. Wait, what? Oh. It's important now, don't know how. It'll be good. You gotta be around for the Sonic arc of the stream. You can't miss the Sonic arc. Think about it that way. That's gonna be some hype content right there. And then again after that, back to Mario. Or well, actually, right after that will be Baldur's Gate 3 probably, or sometime shortly after that. It wants me to use the gold bar. I'm gonna get a new one. I guess might as well. Why not? But then now what? This into that. But then nothing. Okay, give me this. Give me that. And then I need a 5. Give me a green 5. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Yo, did that. Wow. What's the Sonic part? So once the Sonic part, I can drop dead then. Is that my plot point? Am I just Maria? Maria. The pain. It just doesn't go away. Dude, I fucking love Shadow Man. I really, really like him. A croissant? Dude, I saw the croissant and then my stomach rumbled. I am kind of hungry, actually. FFF dessert but pastry? Did you just post like a color hex code or something? What is that? Okay, this. It's green, maybe into that, but then what do I do after this? I'm not gonna unlock too many new things. I could do this into... No, I'll just do this. At least I get rid of this stuff. Okay. This into this into this. Into this, into this. Into that, into that, into this thing. And now I'm stuck again. Okay, alright. Wait, no, I had the thing! Okay, but now I'm stuck. Oh, but now this over there. I should have done this! I'm dumb! Oh my god! I keep picking the wrong thing. I'm trying to go too quickly. Help me, gold bar! Oh. Okay, I want... What do I actually want here? This? Into this, into this, into that. And then nothing. But I'll get this, and then that. Let's go. Pocket typing. But yeah, heads up, we're probably gonna do like a bunch of sponsor games over the next few days, but they'll all be kind of different. It'll just be like one day each of like a thing, And it's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be a nice little time. I'm curious how much of this we'll get through in one round. Chill the fuck out, get that bank, exactly. I am trying, this is my, do not get evicted from my apartment speedrun, baby! Any percent. One day, I hope that we can be in a place where I don't need to take sponsorships. But at the very least, I'm glad that, despite being in that position right now, at least the sponsor games are pretty fun. Like, this is cute. I'm enjoying this. This is not, like, a bad game. I've been offered many times to raid Shadow Legends, and I still have yet to do it. But we'll see how that ends up panning out. You never know. Jumping out to my favorite band, which, fun fact, are 4 Aussies. Oh, you listen to an Australian band? It's pretty hype. I don't think I listen to any Australian music. Ooh, okay. Into these. Into 5, into 1. 5 seconds of summer. Ah, I see. You did it! Tap anywhere, click. Bam! Level 15. Wait, I have things I can do here. I can spin the wheel. Holy shit, what if we win $1 million? It just crashed. Come back, where did it go? Excuse me? What? It's still here. Will this work? What did my phone just do? Why is my phone being all weird? Hello? It's just gray now. Okay, my phone is fucked. It's not part of the sponsorship plans. What happened? Where'd it go? Come back. Okay, I'm gonna unplug you. It's just gray. I like your wallpaper? It's not even my wallpaper. It's just... It's borked. Hello? It's frozen. Oh my god. Okay. It just freaked out for a second, but I'm on the lock screen again. Okay, let me just close this. And just close everything that's not the app. What is happening? It's like lagging like crazy. I do have a lot of things open, admittedly. System UI isn't responding. Just wait, it's fine. Just wait. Okay. Wait, don't open my... Open it. Allow. Okay. Let's try this. Bam. We're back. Close. You don't fucking close the app. I don't care. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a bad idea. My phone's screen just went black. What is happening? Come back. Okay, is it back? Where is it black here? Okay, let me try and reconnect it again. Okay. Let's try this. Allow. And then... let's try this again. Okay. Tap to restart this app for a better view? Okay, sure. Let's... Why not... Yeah, why not just restart it? Reboot the phone. It like crashed. This game is making my phone kind of warm. Unemployed looking for as a burner. Yeah, I can't upgrade an Apple phone, but I mean, I haven't used an Apple phone in a very long time. I don't know if I would upgrade it to an Apple. I have a friend who has like the new one, and I kind of don't like it. It's a personal thing. I like my my Galaxy. But I wonder if it's a case of like the phone is just overheating. 95% CPU to mine Ethereum. Can you imagine? Okay, this into the 4, maybe? Or I can do the 3 into the 5, but... This into this into that feels like a better combo of moves. I'm going into the 6 into the 5, or into the... I'll do this into there, into here, into this. I don't have a 4, though. Wait, what? That was a... Oh, yeah, I do have a 4. I'm silly. Into that. How do you think that does make all that money? I think most of these games are powered by whales, which is like people who spend like... For every 100 people that play, like one person spends like a lot of money, and then just make all their money off those people. I think. I feel like that's like a big chunk. But I have no idea. I have no idea what like the behind the scenes kind of internals are like truly actually like. Into this, into this. Into this, into this, into this. Okay, that's fine. Give me that into this. Do nothing again. Help. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. Oh, thank God. It worked out. Let's go. I was gonna set up my backup. I was gonna set up this webcam, my second webcam, to like point at the phone. Thank goodness I have that available as like a backup strategy. Worst case, if it just didn't keep working. All right. Levels. What is this? 16. Hold on a minute. Is that an apple? Where did that come from? What? Can I click that? I don't know how that works. So what is this? What a scam. Apple. It's just an extra thing. So it's just like instead they ran out of dominoes and numbers. Couldn't they just do a 7? It's weird that they have an apple. I guess like it's cool and quirky. Into double 6, into this, into this, into this, into this, into this. I should have done that. I forgot about this one. Whoops. That's fine. I can do this, this, this. But I'm out. Bing. Bing? Oh, okay, what do I want to pick? If I do this, I can go from this one into this, into there. But I need more! I'm running out again. Apple. Help me! Okay, let's give me 3 more. Apples are great. Apples are pretty good. Supposed to get down to negative 20.36C here on Monday. That sounds really, really... That's terrifyingly cold. What the hell? That is so cold. What a cool pattern this is. Okay. That's fine. I can do this one. And then nothing. This is bad. Give me this. Okay. This is not Mario 64. Yeah, it's not right now, but I'll switch back to Mario 64. The only thing about the YouTube, I have to like change the title and the thumbnail. But screw it. Screw it, man. We'll do it live. I'm out of it, man. This thing, then this thing. Also, welcome to CDO. Don't worry. More Mario speedrunning will occur. Look, I promise. It's like it's right here. See, this is the Mario. It's right there. It will come back. You need some throat lubrication? Yes. Oh, my poor throat. I'm still sick at the moment. Also, what the heck? 2001 Toyota RAV4. What the heck? Is that like your favorite car, CDO? In hindsight, I think I should have just ended the YouTube stream before doing this segment. Actually, hold on. How much longer do I need to stream this for? Let me check something. I might actually just end this YouTube stream. For anybody who's in the YouTube stream wants to just keep watching, I would recommend jumping into the Twitch stream. However, yeah, I'll cut off the YouTube stream because it's like not accurate. We're not playing it right now, but I'm TheBarinade on Twitch, so check me out there. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Appreciate you all. Much love. The Twitch stream will continue. I'll see you guys soon.